Ew, dude.
Why is there like a shrine dedicated to this random woman in the bottom of this pizza place?
Because she runs the town, apparently. The city.
Why'd they vote for her?
I don't know. Because everybody else got, like, kidnapped.
I think she overthrew the mayor and was like a tyrannical dictator.
I want the last 2 lasagna. See what I can buy. Oh my god. Why am I tilted?
It's because the G-force from moving on that pizza paddle.
God, this ladder. What? Oh, pizza.
Does she think she's slick?
Don't fall for it, Garfield. No, Garfield, don't do it. God damn it.
Oh, you gluttons, dude. You get any?
Oh no, Garfield. I didn't even eat nothing, bro.
Garfield's breath got into your system.
What the fuck? No, we ate so much. Now we're in a food coma.
You had one slice
Like,
of
I mean,
pizza, Garfield.
down there and wait, Garfield. No, it was like so rich in calories, you like died.
Like 8 million calories in one slice.
Holy, dude. Whoa! Holy spaghetti. Oh, there's a lasagna.
I miss the old music.
Yeah, me too. Garfield, wake up. Where am I? Oh my god, we got kidnapped again.
Where'd my donut go?
Wow, thanks, Captain Obvious.
Because you freaking idiots fell for the obviously trapped pizza.
Gotta redo the entire... Alrighty, then. Paxton, shut up. Oh my god, her house is so, like, this... Like, I don't know. What's she doing? What? What?
She didn't have any voice lines. Why is she throwing bombs?
Oh, it's just, like, inverted my controls. Holy, like, ow.
Yeah, we should add an effect in Crucible that reverses the controls.
No.
Bro.
Oh my god. Yo.
So such a big back that she just stopped and broke a hole in the floor.
Wait, was that a warm... What?
What is going on?
Oh, this is the...
Mega crazy cat lady.
Wait, I want to try something. I want to put my auto clicker on. Why is her aim like terrible? I'm like standing still.
The teacher is predicting AI. She's trying to predict you.
Yeah, look at the like crazy prediction.
Yeah, there's lasers now. Watch out.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh, I just clicked out of everything. Forgot about my auto click. Does. Ow. I need a med kit. Okay, here goes. Wow. Real crazy autoclick. Well, what am I?
Knock that off.
Wait, why am I low-key hitting it though?
We can make that a Crucible emo.
Aren't
Oh my
you
God.
Garfield? That God damn it!
So nobody knows who
Why
you
is she
are.
like drunk? God,
Did Garfield shoot her?
yeah. Car keys? Yeah, let's take her car. Yo. Ew. What the fuck?
Holy Zest Fest, bro.
No, I definitely don't know what I'm doing.
And you crash and die.
Crash into John's. Okay, bro.
Look, there's the last lasagna.
I would love that. What am I doing, bro? And then evil stepdad comes in and kidnaps me. Oh, there's the last slice. Secret ending? Garfield, you fucking glutton. Just literally swimming around in it.
What kind of secret ending is this, bro? That's no war.
Wait, can I become a big bag?
Are you putting on any weight from that?
No.
It's not like Barry's Prison one.
Any other games, Scott? No, what am I... Why would I purchase a skip? I'm like not even on a level. God
Oh, I
damn.
thought I was asking if you'd like to purchase the game.
Yes, I'd love to. Real ingredients.
By Calypso Entertainment.
Dude, no, I'm not inviting any.
You don't want to
Wait, no, I don't want to play that. Offend the house.
Was that Cartoon Cat?
Wait, what?
Why is your head so big?
I don't know. Why is my body so small?
Hit me.
No, I'm not fighting anybody, dude. God.
Merchant.
Dude.
Why do all these games use
What?
music?
So much health, dude.
What the? What is happening? Is this predicting AI?
We should get Bear predicting
Who
AI.
is that? That's not my friend. Fuck out of here.
Why'd you just kill your friend?
Look at dude. What is dude's fit? I'm not. This is. I'm not playing this horror either. Backroom Street Jack. It's kind of. Oh, I have played this.
Ryder, what does Immolate do?
Oh, I stab myself when I get faster.
Oh.
Fucking emo. That emo kid.
Is that 2-time?
We're 2-time.
What is
The
Yeah, leave
real
this game.
Don Lorenzo is in your frickin' game.
I'm leaving.
Oh wow. Roblox made it legal to get to what's it called hacking Roblox, and the reason was so that 6% anti-cheat. That's lovely.
Alright, sick.
I saw a
No,
hacker.
no,
not
go
too
Yeah,
hack
bad.
it.
Forsaken is not safe.
Oh,
They
that,
made it legal to hack so they can set up their anti-cheat.
yeah. They're anti-cheat for like our
Where are
moderators for
anti-cheat again?
admins.
That
You know,
sounds
Forsaken's done for,
counterintuitive.
dude.
Bro, summer is so whack already.
That's why you saw a hacker in Natural Disaster Rider.
Yeah, I saw someone
No,
like
that game is just filled with hackers. Every time you go in there, you'll always have a hacker in your server.
00787.
I saw someone trying to do 1x. It was looking kind of
Yeah, I
funny.
think that's enough Roblox for today.
Yeah, I'm gonna go play some more Noita.
Yeah, you should
Well,
animate
I'm gonna click on
Don't you play Boltero, bruh?
What?
The fuck is
What?
Boltero?
I said you should start animating for Crucible now.
But that's in Roblox.
Play my team. I haven't
I don't
played in a
care.
while.
Yeah, Grace, we should hop
Bro,
on a
what?
Zorlatch in a little bit.
I just said no more.
Oh, I'm my team.
Shut up, Nick.
Yeah, we should have about Repo.
Not because I need to play something other than Repo. Wait, guys, what
There
if we
should
all
be a
play
there should be a tour. There should be a tour. Hold up.
What?
Lethal Company?
I'll put Lethal Company.
I'm down.
Well, I don't know.
I'm down.
Shambada bomba.
Yeah, I'll be Lethal Company.
Welcome back.
Did y'all see that
Yeah,
like
Nick.
Blur got sent to America to play America?
What?
Wait, what?
Like in Blue Lock, like the manga, one of the like players got sent to America to play American football.
Wait, let's all play Among Us.
Oh wait,
play
I'm down.
American football. No, I'm gonna play Mario in the
I don't want to take this.
music box. Never mind.
Mario in
Are
the
we
music
not
box.
playing Lethal Company?
No. No, I'm hopping on Left 4 Dead.
Where to get my freaking hopes up? They're gonna play Lethal Company.
Play it. Just play.
Bro, what?
Just play.
Yeah.
Play?
Play Left 4 Dead with me.
What if I want to play Lethal Company and not the
I
Left
don't give a
4 Dead?
shit.
Nick.
Is that a reference?
We should
to
all
Barry?
play
Hold on,
Left 4
so
Dead
good.
without mods.
But the mods make it actually fun.
No, it doesn't. It ruins the experience.
Zap this little Nick.
If you give me a second, I could probably join you. Maybe.
Yeah, you better turn off all your mods.
And what?
Lethal Company.
You want, I don't play Lethal
Just
Company.
kidding.
Oh.
No, I'm playing Left 4 Dead 2.
Boom, 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 boom.
Without mods. I'm not playing the game if you have mods on. What the fuck? Yo, check the group chat on TikTok, bro.
I ain't getting.
I can't wait to kill all of you.
Wait, what? Not happening.
Try
no.
me.
No,
I
wait,
won't
what?
kill you, Ryder. I'm only gonna kill that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. And by the way, I won't hit most every single time.
Can we put dude on the list?
Who's blowing? Yeah.
Oh, who should know about blowing, Ryder?
Lock in.
Huh? Lock in.
Stupid potbelly,
Wait,
bro. Like,
Blue
just
Lock?
train faster.
Yo, Paxton, can you put your brother on the list?
Spum.
And then Cole, and then Ryder, and then Russell.
Who wants to go on
I'm
my
gonna kill
tribal?
And
Crucible.
then after that, put our names.
Luna Deer? Oh my god, dude, yes. Come in here, bro.
I'm gonna kill all of you.
Okay, I just took off my mods.
Good boy.
No, they can't leave.
You're not in a joinable game, kid.
Bro, because I'm not in the game at all.
Okay.
Play with friends. Create a new campaign. What do you want? Like, what campaign?
I'm gassed.
Any
What is
campaign.
that?
I could care
Any
less, kid.
Is there a specific character? I'm gonna no. Play
Anything that can let me play as Ellis, because I'm joining y'all.
I'm playing as coach then.
I want to play as a
Yeah,
baddie.
I might not play Grayson. I don't want to play with Ethan. That has to be Glaze.
If anybody wants to play, please play with me. I want to play with somebody.
I'm going to, bruh.
I'll play Left 4 Dead with
boy.
some baddie add-ons.
Just start it right when I join so Ethan can't join. Okay, join.
You do realize I can join like mid game, right?
Dude,
Oh, wait,
I bet I have
someone's
so
playing
much
I was
random
playing
crap on
Ellis.
this.
Yeah, you're over.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
whoever
just play
joins
Nick.
has to play Rochelle.
Ooh.
The black
Oh
girl?
yeah, Ethan, you have to play Rochelle.
All right, I'll just play
Yeah.
Rochelle. I'm still
Somebody
gonna play
do-
Left 4 Dead. What?
Oh, bro, what the fuck? Yeah, you gotta get.
I play Left 4 Dead so
Like, as
long.
the
Let's
only
see.
girl character, you're a weirdo. I'll be right back.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Pick Rochelle.
I'm about to just pick Rochelle with a baddie add-on. Like, what? Yeah.
On God, Ryder.
Yeah.
That's so messed up, dude.
Ryder, what
Skin.
add-on do you have for Rochelle, bro? Do you have the
I don't even, yeah. Probably Crazy Dave or
berry
something.
BBL skin?
Wait,
Yeah.
did women?
He
What
said no
the?
add-on.
We do not care for women.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Oh, shut the
I mean-
fuck up, Russell. Oh my god.
Can I skip this, bro?
Yeah, Russell. What she said.
Die, Nick.
Yeah. What add-ons do I have on? Literally none. Alright, cool.
Play a humble hotel.
Alright,
Alright,
like,
so
somebody
else can
she's
join.
character, Nick.
I'll join you guys. How do I join?
I'll
Oh,
just
join game.
play as the rich white guy.
Ooh, Ryder's gotta play as Rochelle.
Choose character. Okay. I guess
Barbecue bacon burger.
Okay, guys, get ready.
I don't want to play this
Barbecue
fucking Nick.
burger. Barbecue
See how I'm the
bacon
tallest
burger.
in the group?
Barbecue bacon burger.
Why do I gotta be the woman?
Barbecue bacon
So Nick's a
burger.
fucking freak in the start.
Can we all have an add-on that's like not Rochette? Just kidding.
I mean, that would be
An
fair.
add-on that removes everybody. except
Yeah.
Can we get an add-on that fucking decapitates Rochelle?
Yeah.
Y'all did take mods off, right?
Yeah, I deleted
Yeah.
all of my mods. They were
I checked
taking up
on
storage on my computer
99.
anyways.
Because like if we play with mods, it's
God.
Let's do this. Paxton, why do you have a bunch of Teletubbies?
or what?
That's so loud.
Huh? Who joined?
I
Oh,
got
Russell.
I got Uno.
Hello, Russell.
Hello.
Oh shoot.
Playing Blazing Eights because believe it or not, this is D&D.
I think the answer to that question is not. I don't think
No,
it's
this
gonna
is very much D&D, all professional,
highly.
highly professional, very professional here. When would we
Hold up,
ever not be professional?
How do you shout when you get Uno?
Don't.
Lol.
There's a button, I think.
No, there isn't. This isn't Roblox, bro.
Oh, thanks, man. Ooh, Uno. I got Uno. Let's go. Yeah. Can't see this. West is pretty good. Okay.
The comfort, like a movie star.
Wait, okay, so Aaron, you get last place.
All right.
Wait, what? How we count this?
We're stuck. We're
How
stuck.
we count? How I, okay, there. I guess. Before she leave. Okay, so,
Alright.
Aaron, because you lost that Uno, you are now last place, and, like, we'll be getting 0 bitches for the rest of your life. You're also
That
banned
was
from the
already.
competition. You're
You
also
like-
banned from the competition for
I
like
was
10
already.
years.
I was already banned.
Oh, you're
No,
only banned for 1 year. Now you're banned for 10.
No, you're banned.
Squared.
Okay.
Why am I going banned for badminton?
Like,
Why am I
normally this
going
competition
banned for
happens.
badminton?
Let me put this on the thing. Okay, Aaron has officially taken last place.
P.
I'll take it because it was funny.
Wow.
You did lose
Alright,
quite
hold on.
hilariously.
Is that a fucking rift in reality you're fighting, Leo?
A few, and these aren't even the enemy. The enemy is gonna come out of these in a second.
Okay, now it's time for Taylor and Leo. Since now we have officially claimed Aaron as the loser of all of this. Actually, Aaron, you get a Burger King crown to show that you're the loser.
I'm gonna
Damn.
put on the burger. I'm gonna.
He's
I'm gonna
going
put
to
on the Burger King crown and head to the airport.
I can get it.
Issue, there's
Oh.
no airport.
Damn.
Damn it! Get the head to the ship dock.
Okay, Aaron, you see two ships. Your ship with a Mexican on it, and some other random guy's ship with a turtle on it.
All right, yeah. It's just a joke because you said I got a Burger King crown. I'm not actually. Yeah, it's a joke. Get that off the plate.
So yeah.
Bro won't say
Okay, so now it's time for Leo and Taylor. Since they chose the funny third option, unless they like want to take it back.
What's the funny third option? I forget because I was playing.
Basically, I combine both of your fights into one big fight.
Seems valid.
So we have to work
We can either
together.
A, do this where 4 of you are on one team, 4 on the other team, or it's 2v2v2v2.
4v4.
I'd rather just like have it be 1v1v1v1v1v1v1. You know,
This is
however
a lot
many.
of 1v1.
That's
Just
a lot of
free
work.
for all.
Yeah, just a free for all. I'd rather just kill everyone. Seems valid.
Yeah.
Well, you do have a teammate, so like, kind of the whole thing of this.
Yeah,
True.
honestly, I just prefer to go 4v4.
My bad, man. I like murder.
My fault, original gangster. I enjoyed.
Sure, we could
Yeah.
do a 1v1v1v1, as we could also go by the second round's rules of just 1v1 after a 1v1 after a 1v1.
I hate to say it, I choose life. I'd like to do the 4v4v4.
I think you put too many 4s, it's just a 4v4.
I might be tripping.
Bro can't count.
I'm not really focused on that right now, so.
There's not 16 of you, as
Forgive me.
there wasn't 16 of you for a while. There haven't been 16 of you for a minute. Okay, so we doing teamwork or no team?
Teamwork.
makes the dream work or something.
Just kill everyone.
Real. Fetch me that soul.
Okay, so quickly, let's do this. Like, fuck yeah. Okay.
Fetch me their souls.
So we have snowman, a bird, a guy with lung cancer.
Wait, is she holding a flamethrower, Leo?
Oh, a woman with lung cancer.
Well,
We have a
Is
woman with lung cancer, a bird,
is she holding
a
a
snowman.
flamethrower?
no.
No. Damn.
And finally we have that's
Also,
a
her name's Ishmael.
that's a master of
right?
magnetism. And on the other team we have
Magneto.
Bruh.
Fear Magneto.
Ark, Dave, some guy who looks like a dragon, and another guy who looks like a knight.
I think they're aiming for something.
Yeah.
Just can't put my finger on him yet.
Hmm.
You know,
Here's
it
look like knights.
Okay, so how y'all want to do this? So yes, I will give one of you transfers, and that one person will be Leo.
Yeah.
You're allowed to commit as much murder as physically possible. Go get him.
Yeah. I can
There's
kill
4
everyone.
enemies. That's more than 2. Hey, if you really want to, there's no friendly fire. Turn it off. You have friendly fire. You
We have friendly
can shoot your own teammates.
I wouldn't
No, we are-
recommend it, but you can.
Okay, so give me a quick rundown of the rules real quick.
The rules. Have fun.
So just if you want to kill it, you can kill it. It doesn't matter.
If you want to kill your own teammate, yeah.
Well, you
You
don't
want to kill them? Hell yeah.
Well, shit.
It's not like they're gonna perma-die. Lol. You do what you want.
Guess I'll get to murdering them. Lol.
Please don't kill me. We're snowman.
I'm about to kill like 90% of these motherfuckers. The end is now.
As of course you have the 4
Prepare
enemies in your.
thyself.
This is certainly
I
a
am not.
prepare yourself moment. If they don't, they're gonna fucking die.
Why is Joshua yapping about winning the fucking VC? What the hell is he on?
Well,
He on drugs? I think. Let me see. I'm
oh,
seeing
that's a picture of him at the end of the fucking school year.
Yeah, in 8th grade.
Okay, that's funny.
Wow.
Just
He's
incredible.
in a suit.
With a vest underneath.
He's fucking.
We're sitting gorgeous. What? Yeah.
Y'all want to play Block Rivals after this?
Why not? I don't know when this session
Yeah,
is.
sure. It's just gonna end after this fight.
Anyway.
They
My
can't
bad.
really do the finals without Josh.
Yeah, spine moment.
Spine
Otherwise,
Momentum?
yeah, you'll also be dead. Fuck.
Mementos?
You'll lose no situation.
My spine is back. We're good.
Dead. Wash the eyes and
Okay, so these are the
naked.
enemies. You see, the enemies, they're all breathing, right? We don't
Yeah.
want that.
Fair.
So now you murder them.
Yeah. Okay, so
Try not to make the rating go really high up like here.
I mean, as far as I'm aware, the only thing I have to do is not kill my Marines, and we're balling.
Yeah,
Mostly, the only reason I don't have to kill them isn't because I don't want to kill them, but because I don't want them to have so much trauma they don't follow my orders because they're scared. That would
only
like
one
not,
person on your team who has trauma.
Me.
Not
I'm
you.
about to multiply that. I'm about to multiply that number.
That's John. my
Only
good old pal.
only one of your teammates have trauma because of you.
That number
Yeah,
is
the
going
snowman.
so up. Yeah, because I almost eviscerated him, like that one guy. He's gonna remember that.
Who the hell's that one guy?
The guy turned into nothing but red by eviscerating him with smoke. He's gonna
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
that.
Oh, yeah.
You weren't there, remember?
It's really,
You were vanquished for
you know,
like.
it's really unfortunate for all the weak people that this place doesn't have anything that like stops pain from coming in. If someone just feels like it, you just get like fucked. You're just fucked. Like, have a nice day, man. You're screwed. You're just gonna get permanent trauma. But that aside, any turn order, or do I just go first, sir?
Is that a giant jelly bean mallet? Which is the only way I can describe it.
Kill him now. Do it.
A fluid sac. So about the
Yes, it's
same.
your turn first. Kill him.
Okay. Yeah, if I'm allowed
Murder.
to murder, then I shall murder. This is very true. Okay,
Kick their asses.
Compress them.
true. In that case, okay, first thing I'm gonna do.
me, Maya. Yo.
Wait, my headphones aren't
Nigga.
there.
Yeah.
I still heard that, by the way.
Bro just said, oh, his headphones like, okay, cool. It's not gonna work. Nick.
I heard it. I heard only the last part at the end.
So bro just heard
Yeah, that was kind of it. And I heard it.
Foraging farming has been one of the most interesting things I could ever do. Because it's almost just like I could treat it just like mining, where what's it called? I put on like a video in the back, and it's almost like I'm listening to like D&D stories on how like Insane Nice Guy demands picks from D&D player. It's gross and more. It's like shit like that, like horror stories.
What?
So like I could have that put into the back as I'm just playing, like as I'm like chopping down trees with like the fucking what's it called, tree capitator. And shit. So like, bruh. I was trying to. Thank you for answering the question of which pet is better. Because I was trying to like think of, which pet would truly be good for me to use for foraging? The monkey or an ocelot? And I have to like try and figure out what the fuck. Why do I have so much birch wood? I have to try and figure out like what the hell. What the fuck does this thing do again? Hold on. Let me look something real quick.
Like the monkey is way better. Like the monkey's better because it makes your tree capitator, not slow. But it's so expensive.
Let's just like, I mean, or you can get it from the zoo guy for like 18 mil, plus 2 mil from the fucking logs. So you get it for 20 mil, which isn't that much better, but yeah.
Wait, the ocelot is?
No, the monkey.
Yeah, the monkey is way overpriced.
I know, but I mean, like you can get from the zoo guy for 18 mil plus 2 mil because you have to get like a bunch of logs, and it comes in its legendary form. So it's like, cause I was trying to figure out like, what does foraging fortune do versus wisdom? I'm like, wait, okay, that what fortune does. So then I looked at wisdom, like, I think Asa would be better for EXP wise because I need that wisdom. I don't need that many logs. I could just go to Bazaar and fucking buy a bunch of them.
Also, the reason that the monkey is actually used is because of the tree capitator cooldown thing. That is literally the only reason. That's most of it, yeah.
Wait, if that's most of it, then what's the other? What's the other sum?
Well, I'm pretty sure it gives the fortune, does it not?
Oh, yeah, it does. Wait, what makes people like fortune if all it does is just give you more logs?
More logs. Like I said, it's mostly like it almost entirely for the cooldown reduction. The extra fortune is like an extra little. Oh wow, that's kind of nice. Like it's not really that important.
Did I ask that question? I mean, I don't fucking know. The tree capitator right there, bro.
You have a tree capitator, right?
Yeah. And I put on toil bonus for it, so that way I get wisdom. Doesn't wisdom give you more EXP?
Yeah, wisdom gives you extra experience from the specific thing.
I looked at a video like how to prepare for the thing early, which Jesus fucking Christ, I don't have to do much anyway, because all I need is like tree capitator, a pet, most likely ocelot or monkey. That's really much it. Oh yeah, also they said for you to like max out all your like log stats. How lovely. I'm gonna be here for a while.
Do it. It doesn't take that long.
Doesn't take that long.
I've already done it. I have enough to have done it like 3 times over. I've barely even done any. It doesn't take that long at all.
That's good for you. I've been here for like 10 decades. Well, not 10 decades, but like, yeah. I've been for like a little bit, so for at least a good hour, and I've been chopping down birch trees. So and the funny part is, I already had like a bunch
Move
of
on to
stacks.
jungle.
I had like
Jungle
stacks.
gives
So
me more money.
I'm not going for money. I'm just going for the fact I need that. I need that sack.
Oh, I guess you also need the completion. Or, like,
Yes.
you need the collection.
Yes.
Because you don't have all that yet. You're not like that. Like meat.
I really don't like foraging, so yeah, that's why. I've been thinking like, man, I've been doing dungeons right now. But it is whatever. Back to me
Having
chopping down the.
withdrawals. Okay.
What do you say?
But you're having withdrawals.
Yeah. The longest I haven't been in a dungeon has been like the time I didn't bother go joining the game for about like a few months. That was it, dude. Anytime I touched Hypixel, it was like dungeons. Ah, fucking hell, these things to do. Last boss of the day, fun. You know, like 2 enemies I forgot existed in this entire fuck ass game. The wolf spirits.
Yeah, they exist.
I
know it's
forgot.
crazy, right?
I forgot because I saw like the back wall of the river of like the what's it called? Fucking a waterfall. I'm like, huh? What's back here again? So I'm like, oh, these guys. I haven't seen them in like the fucking 10th century. Where the fuck have they been?
Still back exactly where you just saw them. I know it's crazy, right?
I know, and I remember
Absolutely
that's where I got
insane.
my soul fairy, and I just left. Like I didn't bother fighting a single enemy. I got the soul fairy and just left.
Soul fairy, bro.
What's the difference? It's just me saying the same thing, but
Fairy soul.
Exactly. But anyway, that's not the point. The point is this: the amount of bestiary levels I got from beating the fuck out of a dog is insane.
1 second, 1 second.
Sorry, not Dual Master, Dual Monsters. Hello, RLG. I gotta play more Crystal Project. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, so there's this game I play called Crystal Project, as I previously mentioned, that is entire point of being like, imagine like a generic like numbers game RPG looks directly at Leo. Like that kind of RPG, like the very traditional ones, except it's just really, really open. Like it's just, there's no like, you gotta do insert questions. Nope, okay, go. And you just explore different worlds and stuff. It has nothing to do with this world of ours. I just said world, and then your brain, that is about the size of a monkey's, just triggered. First of all, it's not this world of ours OG, and second of all, what this world of ours quote unquote OG wasn't even called that. It was called This World of Mine. Dumbass. I didn't really change anything. You guys just locked in.
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest. A lot of the changes, most of Update 2, you guys haven't experienced. I just feel like telling you guys that it's more concise made you guys think it was more concise. It's like in one of the Mega Man games where Dr. Light feels bad for you and then says he's going to upgrade your Mega Buster, and it literally does not do anything except make your Mega Buster look purple. And more play, and it's supposed to be like, wow, you're stronger now. It's like nothing changed. I guess just the confidence. Purple looks stupid on the Game Boy Color screen because, fun fact, it just looks black. I literally just said the word. I just said the word black. That's literally all I did.
How's y'all's day?
Whatever, man. It is. It is.
Bro, you sound tired and bored.
That only happened when you got here, lightly speaking.
Well, so he was energetic when I was not. That makes sense.
I mean, I was energetic because I'm playing a game. I'm not anymore. Also, I'm waiting for Deltarune to release in 10 hours.
I was voice chatting with my friend Wood, but he's AFK, so I'm here.
I feel like ever since the summer started.
I said it released in 10 hours. How is that an all-nighter?
What did you say?
Yeah. I feel like ever since summer started, there's an epidemic of everyone starting to talk over each other again.
That's because I have him muted, so I don't know what the hell he's even saying.
Yeah, especially Johan.
I think the main reason that is because a lot of people start conversations before the first people originate them, where people stop talking and then immediately decide. Anyway.
Yeah, it's just kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying to me because it's just like, why now when summer's starting? Everyone was fine, and then it's just like until the summer. I don't care.
Because people are maybe a bit more happy.
Yeah, they don't
It's
give
just Johan.
Well, it means it's Johan.
And Aaron, but like he's understandable. He just got freed from 30 years in fucking 30 years in fucking prison.
Yeah, but I hate him. Just due to the factor of
Placebo hitting you hard.
he talks so much. And it's nonsense too. Like not gay nonsense, but it's just straight like what the fuck does this have to do with anything?
Cool. I wonder if you can count the amount of people that care.
I can.
Okay. Anyway, so like, what were we talking about again? I forget.
Literally nothing.
Oh yeah. Huh.
I was gonna talk about this world of ours, but like, I don't really know people on now. It's just something.
I feel like we're not. I feel like we're not really in the mood for talking about D&D after we just got off of like 7 hours of straight D&D.
I mean, I don't care.
I wasn't there.
Y'all can straight, yeah. I don't care. Actually, no, I'm gonna have to unmute Johan for this one moment. Johan.
Yeah.
Here's a quick question for you.
Answer.
Are you
Ask.
finally gonna be able to bring back your lovely heroes D&D?
Fuck do you think tomorrow's for?
Yay!
All right, that's good enough. Back on mute he goes. So, with that being said, guys, that's the end of the YouTube video.
Incredible.
I just lost 10 hours. 10 hours of my lifespan.
Yay! I get lovely heroes. My favorite Johan D&D back. Yay! Yay! Yeah.
Man, I really love Lovely Heroes. I love my character in Lovely Heroes so much.
Man, I just want to like say. I want to say this before I say anything. Man, I really love Lovely Heroes, but then I couldn't play it for most of the fucking year.
It was on
I really wonder how. No. I mean, we couldn't play it for like a good. Yeah. I really wonder if the players are gonna be able to, come back into D&D and immediately start acting like the characters again, or if they're just gonna fall back on acting like themselves.
I mean, it's not that hard. You have the silent kid. You have Pablo. You have my character, and then whoever else exists. Oh yeah, Aaron exists. Fuck. That nigga's dead. Nigga's dead.
I feel like everyone's gonna be strangely out of place with their characters because. Shut up. Piece of shit.
Disconnect.
No, that was me.
Oh, I have a question for you, Leo. Why did you leave his other D&D?
Which one?
Oh no, we'll not leave him.
Careful.
Can't be there.
Yeah, I couldn't be there. And I didn't technically leave, it was simply I could not physically be there.
And so much for the whole. Oh yeah, we'll do text-based sessions over the week. He just never continued doing that.
That's because that most of the people, well, the majority honestly argued against him doing that in the first place because most of the people need VC4 and be muted.
Well, yeah, specifically because it was on Friday, a day where the one person who would need to be a text-based wasn't there. There was no reason to do it text-based on Friday. It would make sense to do it text-based on another day, and he did it vocally Friday, which annoyed everybody because who was he doing it text-based for? Leo couldn't show up Friday.
Yeah,
so it's just like, why?
The one time Leo was there, he was on mute in VC, so it's like, what's the purpose of doing text-based when he's literally right there?
Oh
Most of the time, even if he could be in VC, he just like is on mute, so he can't speak.
Yeah, that reminds you when he first changed his. It was fucking. Yeah, when he first changed Careful to be text based, that shit was so funny because everyone was just sitting in VC, dead silent, watching this man text. Shut up, yo. Literally, by the time he ended the session, everyone in the universe was just like, never do this again. Half of us are damn near asleep. I almost clanged my head against the desk. Like, this is something that happened. That took so fucking long, and it was so fucking long-winded. I almost clanged my head against the desk and went to sleep.
I fell asleep.
Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure I remember saying, if you hear a loud metal clanging, that's my head slamming against my desk because I fell asleep. Like it was
Man,
that
I'm glad I wasn't
bad.
there for that.
It was bad to the point where everyone was just like, if you don't hear from me again, I'm asleep. Everyone's just like, if you hear this or this, it's literally like, if I go silent or if you hear this, I'm asleep. Like everyone's just like, this is what's gonna happen. Like everyone's just like, it was so fucking horrid. Cause like at first it was like me and Russell were at least playing games, but then you joined the call, and we were just like, cause respect the DM, let them speak. He said like 3 sentences, then went back to text based, and we were just kind of stuck in, when will the DM speak?
Yeah, and to make it 10 times worse about this, since we were playing video games, we don't know when our turn was because, again, I'm not gonna have every ping on, on silent. So I had it on silent the entire time, not knowing when my turn was. So Raven would have to tell me, "Hey, it's your turn." So I had to get my ass beat mid conversation, by the way, mid texting, just to answer a question or get done with the roleplay, just for me to get my ass beat again.
We know. Trust me. When literally all of your players unanimously agree, nuh-uh, including the person you were texting for at the time, which was Ian, because the other guy wasn't even there. And guess what? When he got there, he could join on voice. It being bad and it not being usable are two very different things. Very simply put. What? I'm not your twin.
Literally my exact point, Leo. That's why I didn't want him calling me that.
Johan, if your bones hurt so much, stretch. It's not that hard. Stretch. That's from having your bones pressed against something for too long. It'll be fine. Just get. What part of your bed? You must have one hard ass mattress then. You only feel pain in your bones if your bones are pressed against something for too long. That imply your mattress is hard to the point where your body reacts to it. That's your problem, not mine, man. Do what you want. I don't care. If it's such an issue, you can just break the bone and then, well, shit. Now it definitely hurts. That was probably the worst thing Johan's ever said to me. He's been getting mighty disrespectful recently. So, like, shit. I don't know why he's like 30 miles away from his mic and I couldn't care less. Just gonna talk. My pills. Yeah. We're good. My pills did not spill. Also, it's still not technically summer. We have 5 minutes left. You couldn't even use. I'm just gonna make an executive decision real quick.
Hello, I'm back.
See you in summer. There, 5 minutes.
Okay.
You know, it really is strange because like ever since maybe like about 2 weeks after the whole I can't like text Johan anymore because like stepmom thing. He went from like regular goofy Johan to like noticeably but subtly disrespectful every single time he talked to me. He's just like, I'd try to talk to him in Spanish class, and then I'd try to, mess around with him like I normally do, like being mean, but not like any more than usual. Not like go fuck yourself, go shove a dick up your ass or something. I'm just like no. And usually what I do, I just say no a few times and then help him anyway because, well, shit, he's my friend. Might as well. But like for like literally like 3 weeks straight, it was literally just this. I showed like the slightest signs of like or some slight rudeness, and he'd just go, "Yeah, go fuck yourself." And a few times I didn't even. I literally like I noticed that I was just like, "Huh, weird," and I just stopped doing it. And then he just kept being rude for no reason. I'm just like, well, what the fuck happened? Like, I literally try to talk to them when he was like I tried to talk to him when he was like sitting next to Michaela. Mind you, Michaela is literally just scrolling, and Johan's yapping about fucking Cookie Run. And I'm just standing there, and he's just like, "Bro, move!" Like, yo, what the hell? Like, bro, move! Like, what? You're bothering me. I'm like, what? I'm not like touching him. I was leaning over, sure, but as soon as he said stop, I just like stood there, like straight, and then I just like stood there normally, and he's just like move, and you're bothering. I'm like, what the hell? So I was just like super confused, and then I don't know. I'm just like saying shit here, so like I don't really require a response. But after I like told that to Ian, literally like the same day after, he started acting like normal, and I was like mildly weirded out because it just was a very sudden change.
I'm back once again.
Oh, timing is timing, I guess.
Well, I know he's in a Gemini, so we can't flip on a fucking coin like that.
Yeah, I mean, my best assumption is he just kind of took it personally that like my step parents got me to block him, and then like after I talked with Ian, maybe Ian brought it up to him or something.
No, I never mentioned it to him.
Yeah, because it's just like literally the day after he started acting like normal again, and I was so weirded out. Because just like he suddenly went from being like subtly rude and just actively being mean to me, and like not including me, to just like
What time frame would you say he was angry?
about like the week after he got
I know,
blocked.
like what day? I mean, like you got to give me dates because I think I know why.
That would be about about 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, something really personal that only he's told me about happened. I'll probably tell you some other time, but it wasn't you. He was like that to everyone, including me.
Okay.
He was just going through a lot.
Alright, because I was just like, what the fuck?
If anything, you could probably just chalk it up to either A, he's just a little bit more angry at you, considering you like dislike him actively, or B, it's just like I don't know, personal
It's
thing.
not, I mean, after that, it's not like I like was meaner to him than usual. It's just like the standard amount I give literally everyone.
Yeah, it's just like to some extent you got to realize that someone's just gonna get tired of that. No matter how much it's happened, there's not an extent where they couldn't. So maybe just that specific point, you have to come into consideration that maybe he just realizes that you don't like him, and that like annoys him as a person. Say what you will about the way I treat everybody. At the very least, I still respect Johan as a friend.
Fair.
I think it's safe to say that you probably don't. That's probably why he shows distaste for you more than he shows distaste for me, considering I probably said meaner things to him, but for better reasons. Because as much as I've said bad things to Johan, he's done much worse things than he's done to you.
Okay. I mean, hmm. Whatever. anything to say to that.
Sorry, did you say something? I'm playing Clone Drone. I can't hear you very well.
I was just saying I don't really have anything to say then. I was about to say something else. And in all fairness, it's not like I actively like avoid helping him or talking to him. I actively seek out talking to him, and when he asks me for help, sure, I'll just be my standard self and be a bit rude, but I'll still end up helping him. That's why it was weird, because when I did the same thing as usual, he's just like, no. Just like, oh, okay, then. Just weird, because it was just, went from normal Johan to just, go fuck yourself.
I mean, that doesn't really affect you, so
It
doesn't
really
matter.
affect me. It's just, I noticed, like, after that whole time frame, I can still, like, feel a bit of, that malice even now, because he'll just spontaneously say, fuck Leo and shit like that, like just showing active disdain towards me.
He just doesn't like you. Again, you have to come into consideration the idea that maybe Johan just doesn't like you. And I don't know why that's affecting you so much. And you can't say it's not affecting you, it's affecting you enough to mention it.
Yeah.
Like, again, I'm much more of a very sentimental person when it comes to my friends. I treat them very well. So, I would obviously react a lot differently than you would, and I would react differently if I was Johan than you would. You know, so I can't really give a lot of advice. But me personally, I would just talk to him about, like all jokes aside, you know, what are we really doing here? Because, like, to some extent, there's kind of a blurred line between what is just a joke or me just being mean for the sake of it, or what is genuine distaste. And to some people, especially as to you, there's not really a good difference to that. And I'm not saying specifically you can't see the difference. I'm saying other people, when talking to you, can't. So the high chance what you would consider just being your normal self, most people would consider, you know, just like, man, this guy sucks. Trust me, I know. I've talked to many people about you. Taylor felt the same way when he first met you. Obviously, he's kind of gotten used to you by now, but that's only for the sake of being with a person. Especially from someone who doesn't really have a lot of good emotions when it comes to understanding people, like Johan. It's not really easy for him to be like, okay, this person's just joking, when all he's told from everybody around him is that he's a bad person, that he sucks. And all he does is just shit. There's not really an easy way to indicate, oh, this person's just joking, because everything to him is just criticism. Which, honestly, I do not blame him in that aspect. If I were in his position, I would definitely feel the same way. Maybe just come to terms and be like, you know, we can be genuine for a second. Like, do you actually think of me as a friend? Or do you just talk to me because that's what everybody else is doing?
It's not like I haven't talked to him about sentimental things before. Though, to be fair, you were there as well. It's not like I haven't, you know, had those conversations with him.
Yeah, I'm not denying that you haven't, but I'm saying maybe you should have another one. You know, this is a good indication. I don't think that's a very good thing that your automatic assumption, no offense, is that, oh, well, I've already done it, so why do it again? Like, you know, it comes off like if you've already had a conversation with someone or have established in the past, then you don't need to have it again, which is very wrong when it comes to friendships.
True.
Like, me and RLG can confirm the amount of times we just had a serious conversation out of fucking nothing regularly is kind of shocking. That's probably the only reason RLG is still here, if I'm going to be honest. Or here to begin with, because, you know, I did bring him into the server and into this friend group by proxy. It's just me and him have a really good dynamic. It's just you can't usually see that when paired up with a bunch of other people. At least I'd like to think we do. I mean, most of the time when we just play games together or just chilling together, we do have a really good dynamic. Especially last night, man. We talked a lot about this world of ours, and that made me really happy. But my point is, you don't really have that with someone like Johan. So you have to come into consideration that you're not really going to regularly be able to make sure, like, is he okay? Is he doing this or that? Because realistically, considering the way he acts around everybody just treats him like a bumbling fool. And while you can make an argument that he is, when do you get to see him talk about himself in a pure form, like how he actually is?
Very rarely. Last time he did that was 6 months ago when he talked about his brother going to prison.
So maybe it's a good indicator that, like, maybe it's a good time to have one.
I don't know. It doesn't feel like Johan's willing to like expose that part of himself to me. Because I've had my sentimental conversations to me. It's not like he can't bring that stuff up. He chooses not to.
Yeah, but you have to come into consideration. Maybe he doesn't want to because nobody cares about his feelings. I'm pretty sure that he's told me before. A lot of times I just want to talk to Leo or insert friend or RLG generally and genuinely. But I can't because I feel like as soon as I do, they're just going to be like, shut the fuck up, Johan. Nobody cares. Because reasonably, that is what you guys would do. So he's in a perspective where he's aware of the mistakes he's making, but nobody wants to sit down and tell him other than criticize him. And when people do, he makes a different mistake that makes the problem even worse.
Oh,
It's literally my point. Oh, hi, Johan. I was just defending you. How funny.
Okay, defend. Okay. Defending makes it sound
like-
way worse than it is.
I mean, not really worse. It's just Leo kind of noticed that ever since, Funny banned from his household made you have a big disdain from him. And I was just saying, those reasons you do that because, let's be honest, Johan, you don't really have an opportunity to talk about yourself or your feelings genuinely because nobody really lets you. Half the time when you do, they just tell you to shut up. So my argument was maybe you and Leo should just have a more serious talk about what your friendship is about. If Leo's starting to notice that Johan genuinely dislikes you, like you haven't really had a chance to. So I was just promoting, have a better friendship by discussing what you consider friendships from both sides. And if Johan doesn't consider you your friend, well, yeah, you just got to deal with that.
Fair.
Ian, to answer your thing, I'm down to talk with him anytime and actually lock the fuck in.
It is.
Ian, not Ian. Johan knows for a factor of kind of like he assumes that I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna like do that towards him because he knows I'm because he like there's a 90% chance I'm gonna do that. The issue is because on how he is, he kind of acts like most human beings. Like when you act like a certain personality towards someone, and like they kind of know you for that, you tend to like keep acting like that towards them, so that they kind of know on who you are, instead of you trying to act like differently from them or like differently from how they know you, because then it's because they might treat you a different way. It's kind of like for me because you don't see me being nice towards everybody. You don't really see that, and because since a lot of people know me for being mean and stuff like that, I kind of just keep up with that personality. Especially when I'm tend to be around a ton, not only tons of other people, but on top of that, people that just tend to annoy me. No offense, Johan. That's kind of just it, really.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. All I'm saying is the TLDR of this. All I'm trying to portray here is that Leo, if you think that Johan genuinely dislikes you, and no, not just like fuck you, Leo, genuinely dislikes you and doesn't treat you as a friend, maybe you should communicate about this privately, not in this fucking app called Chan D&D Hub. And it's up to you between you or Johan if you ever want to have that kind of friendship that you can sit down and talk to him, like the one me and you have that I done that to you before. We should probably do it again, but besides that,
okay.
But my point is, if you guys do genuinely want to stay as friends, or at least want to portray if you guys consider each other as friends, because I feel like at this point you're kind of okay from unfriending each other, because, man, just like some things that happen, it kind of portrays you both like you really don't like each other genuinely, which I think is kind of a bad rep. But that's depending on you guys. I feel like more in general, I would like to establish that most of the things I say about my friends in general is more so negative for the sake of being negative. I don't really like to say that, but because I'm usually so bitter with my friends, I don't usually see them immediately as, oh, this guy's like number one friend. And also considering that most people have a stance where they're either neutral or dislike me, it's kind of easy for me to blur the lines, but I would like to make this clear. Everybody in this VC, everybody in this world of ours, those are my friends. No matter what I say about them, they're my friends. If they're good or bad friends, that's up to you to decide, and that's probably what I would say. But at the end of the day, they care about me the same way I'd consider a friend to care about me. The only complaints I ever have about you guys as friends isn't I should unfriend you right now immediately. It's that you guys have been bad friends to me before. That's the argument I make. If Johan feels that way, I could totally sympathize with that because I totally felt like unfriending you guys at certain moments of my life. But I didn't because I believed in you guys. And I'm not unfriending you right now, so that's probably a good sign that you guys have changed because of me. At least I can tell Leo did.
Yeah.
And also, I couldn't really say RLG, like I already mentioned before in the argument where I didn't know RLG all too much, that like, I don't really dislike this guy, I just feel like we don't spend enough time together. Lo and behold, we spend more time together, we actually have a pretty good dynamic. Who would have thunk?
Yeah. I mean, Johan's like free to just like be like, yo, Leo, let's go to a separate call. I'm perfectly fine with that. Just like, all the time I spend with Johan is just public calls, D&D. That's it. I'm pretty sure the last time we genuinely played games together was like at the beginning of our friendship. We have not been in a call alone, literally the entire friendship. If he wants to just be like, yo, Leo, let's go to a separate call, I'm fine with that. Like, if he asks that, I'm just gonna be like, what is it? And he says something serious, I'm immediately gonna go there. I don't just, if Johan drags me into a separate call, I'm not gonna be like, kill yourself. I'm gonna be like, why did you drag me? Even when Johan dragged me a bit earlier, it's like, I was like immediately silent, and I was just waiting for him to explain why he dragged me. I'm just like, I answered his question, and then I just went back to what I was doing because it wasn't that important, and he was finished asking.
I presume the thing you're talking about is the general idea that everybody treats you lower just because of the association you have with the way you act around people. Yeah.
And Johan, if you have an issue with everyone insulting you, I don't know about everyone else, but at least for me, you can just tell me, I've had enough. Stop. I'll just stop. You've never.
Yeah. Most of the
Whenever
time when you get insulted too much, you just kind of get mad, and that comes off more like you're you're being a sore loser. I'm pretty sure if you genuinely just be like, okay, dude, can you guys just like stop? This is actually just like annoying me now. Like,
Yeah, like
you
most of
guys,
the time when people insult you, you either get mad and then immediately brush it off 2 seconds later, or just laugh it off.
or leave and do an entire hissy fit, which makes you look incredibly immature.
Yeah, that's why everyone jokes about the second they insult you, oh, he's gonna leave. Because you just do that. It's like,
What?
If you just genuinely calm down and just went, hey guys, stop insulting me. I guarantee you, at the very least, probably me, I mean, definitely me, but most certainly Ian and maybe Taylor would stop like immediately.
I feel like Taylor would, because believe it or not, Taylor does care about Johan a lot. He's just kind of jaded from the way he used to act.
Yeah, no, I know Raven cares. I just feel like he's 100%. He's 100% still gonna do it because you know how Raven gets. He gets confrontational easily. So I feel like he's gonna slip back into that real quick.
But that's
Like,
more affectation. Most of the time, Taylor just sounds mad. He doesn't really say things that indicate that he's actually mad. That was most of the time.
I was about to say, oh boy.
Ain't wrong.
I'm sorry, just the statement to check myself sounds very goofy. I just imagine you hitting the Lego like shrug while you check your items or something. Just like pats yourself down, like. Yeah, don't pull a Taylor just to just say, "Oh, I'll be right back." Okay, so I vomited 80% of my organ.
Yeah, that's bro. It's so yeah, because he's just like, man, every part of my body hurts. I'm like I've been multiple times. Like when I first began my friendship with him, I was like, you should like like rest for a second, man. And he's like, nah, I'm fine. And at a certain point, it went from like concern to just, okay, man, we get it. You'll be fine. You complain about it enough. It's just like it becomes so normalized that I feel like it's kind of just like a worried thought in the back of my head. One of the I mean, yeah, but that's like natural in a friend group. I feel like one of these times is gonna actually be something serious, and everyone's gonna like instinctually brush it off because it's like the boy who cried wolf. He's always complaining. So when when it's actually something serious, everyone's just be like, "Nah, he's fine."
You guys don't view me as that, right? I would not be good.
Wait, what do you mean?
Okay, well, ROGs just said barely, so that sucks.
What do you mean, Ian?
Like, as somebody who is constantly complaining but doesn't mean it, so whenever I do complain, you won't be able to tell if it's genuine or not. Because every time I do complain, there is
I
genuine.
can tell. It's genuine.
Yeah. Every single time I've complained about something, it's because I'm in genuine pain or anguish, which I usually am. Fun fact.
I mean, yeah,
You know that
I feel like-
fucking diagnosis of depression ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, no, we can tell your voice like actually like changes. It is very distinct. You, sad Ian and normal Ian or angry Ian sound very, very different.
Yeah, but fun fact, you guys don't do much to help me when I'm in that scenario. Just kind of like, well, I don't care. So moving on.
I mean, that part is because I suck at trying to help out people when they're very sad, which is why you hear me not talk and it sound like,
Yeah,
it sucks, man. It's like, dude, I'm sorry, but I can't help you. I suck at doing that.
and like I've said, my natural disposition is to be aggressive, insult people, even if I mean well. I'm probably still gonna insult you. That doesn't exactly lend well to, hey, come to a private call with me.
Okay, look, I can lock in and help you. It's just the way I'm gonna sound makes it almost sound like I am not being completely honest, and or the fact
I don't
that
want
I sound like I don't care. When I do, it's just I can't do much.
Well, you could just emphasize that you do, because I feel like most of the time, if someone's just like, you don't care, it's like, no, I actually do. I'm just like probably wording it poorly. That'd be like, oh, okay, I understand it now.
And even though I say, I'm sorry. Was he talking? Was anyone talking?
You gotta unmute Johan, dude.
Was he talking?
And Leo and Russell is in the friend group, as in us, as in all of us, as in everybody.
He's including all of you in something. He
Enjoy
could follow
this.
this. He could just follow this up with
We
all
love you.
dislike Mega.
And we love gooning.
Okay. Go on.
That's what I was gonna say. We, every single person here, hate Mega Man. Stop talking about it, Ian. We don't care.
You actually haven't talked about it in a while.
What the fuck? Why is Noah
I
insulted?
think Nexus stopped me from talking about Mega Man, probably. Because I was just like, oh, you want to know this thing about Mega Man? Chapter 12.
Chapter 12 of Nexus.
Man, why
Because
the fuck?
Nexus followed a lot of Mega Man plots. Fun fact, Chapter 12. Fun fact, Nexus unironically ended that one session was actually in Mega Man 7, where the original franchise was supposed to end, which is kind of ironic.
Only a little bit. Only a little bit.
It also ends with Mega Man being all badass and pulling, badass, and pulling the bad guys don't look at explosions while walking away from a burning Dr. Wily castle.
Yeah, I just saw that YouTube short not long ago. Like, damn.
Yeah. I feel like everyone in the friend group everyone has their like goofy or like insulting little personalities they put on in like the group calls and stuff like that. But I feel like everyone, if you just like pull them in a separate call, they're not gonna come at you with that same exact personality. like obviously there's some people where the way they act with a group of people and the way they act with a single person are similar, but it'll never be the same. If anyone just feels uncomfortable and just is like, hey, can you talk to these people and just tell them I'm uncomfortable? Almost everyone will just immediately be like, okay, yeah, sure, I'll do that.
May I speak?
That's it. Fucking.
May I
Oh,
speak?
continue. No, go off, Queen.
I mean, to be fair, when you have 3 people all talking about things that are interesting, you kind of have to be like, hold on, 1 second, let me say something. It's not really like it's not like I'm raising my hand like, teacher, can you call upon me? I want to announce something about the equation or some shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, even though we
But
don't care, it doesn't come across that way in public VCs, and especially for me and Yon, we do not interact outside of public VCs, and
and especially in VCs where people talk over each other a lot like that.
Jesus Christ, my voice just died. Sorry. And especially the whole Johan ban of 2025. There is literally no interaction between me and Johan outside of these public VCs anymore. So it went from like we just talk to each other a lot to just we don't talk.
Sorry, I just heard a girl's voice walk into my house, and then I just hear Frankie's door close. Anyways, I'm not sleeping tonight. I can't wait to hear bedcreaking.mp3s.
Oh no! Niece/nephew on the way.
Can't wait until I fucking.
I'm punting that child.
Yo, guys, one of my players is. Shit. Wait, I gotta
Wait,
give
we're
a
getting off
warning.
topic. I was gonna say something.
Oh yeah, go off, Queen.
Yes. Shit, I think I might have lost it. Wait, no, I don't forget things. Let me just remember.
Bro remembered his purpose. Bro remembered his purpose.
I just gotta click the fucking decision log from the Telltale games. Just look back at all your past decisions. 77% of people agreed to. Dude, imagine if life had that, where like you make a decision, then you can look back on it. It tells you how many percentage of people did the same thing.
I feel like that'd be.
Yeah. So
how you
how you guys doing today? Looking doing pretty good.
People cried at their mother's funeral. 1% started playing Clash Royale. Ow.
Yo.
You're gonna be hunted now.
Yo, Ian. Actually, no, not Ian. Everybody. I'm just giving a warning. I'm probably gonna have a trans player join my D&D. So
Oh
like.
my fucking gosh! Why are you hitting us with the sex offender moved into
No,
our
no,
neighborhood?
no.
I
This
don't
for
care.
Taylor, bro. Shut the fuck up.
I
This for
exist.
Taylor. Anyway. Yeah, it's for Taylor and Russell. Just can somebody like bind them whenever they fucking misgender him?
What the fuck?
It's because that me
I
and
don't think
Taylor
I'm
hate the
capable
community
of
so
that.
much to the point that we would just insult them just for purely existing and doing something completely wrong.
I'm not
So he's just
I'm
telling
not
us
gonna
in advance.
I think if we all try to stop it, it's like an instinct for Taylor because he hangs around Point Man so much, and just it is who he is because of his whole slightest bit of sexual or any sort of content involving someone's sex. Ah,
Yeah.
he does not react well to it at all.
Ian treatment.
Well, to be fair, the one time that I did that it is unless they're like one of those really pretentious people that constantly mentions it, like Crash Woman was a character. Nobody really cared.
Yeah.
In a painfully ironic way, nobody really cared when she was going through emotional turmoil. Everybody was just like, "Yeah, fuck this woman."
I feel like it's gonna be fine after like the first day because everyone's first reaction is just to be like, "Oh, a guy wait, what?"
What?
That's
Or,
not my
I don't
first reaction. I didn't even call you a he until I asked Joshua what are his pronouns, and I'm ashamed to say that.
That's wow.
You never asked for my front. Just kidding.
I did. I asked Taylor for your pronouns when you joined because all I
shit.
saw was Raccoon Skid. I didn't really have much of a preference. That used to be his username. You guys don't go that far back.
Yeah. Yeah,
We
I
go
know.
way back.
You two don't go.
I hope you know, unironically, my first introduction to Johan was everybody in the VC insulting him for being black.
Yeah, it sounds about
And that was the beginning. I'm pretty sure I threw a couple insults at him because I didn't know who he was.
Despicable word.
Don't worry,
I'm trying to remember some of the insults. I don't think any of them are racist. I emphasis on think. I'm have to look at the Xbox Live chats.
Joy as those rotten tomatoes were falling around me. Felt like
Yeah, you walked in, you went on stage and said, "Hello, my name is," and then a bunch of Rotten Tomatoes were thrown at you. You're like, "This is peak." Yeah,
that.
old you was a real masochist. Like you're a pussy masochist now. Like anything
I don't
negative
like
that
people
happened
beating
to
up my
you
pussy,
enjoyed it.
Ian. Ian, let me clarify.
That's not
I don't like
what I
people beating up
said,
my pussy.
you motherfucker.
You said I'm a pussy masochist. I do not like people beating out of me. I don't think
That's
I
not
have
what that
one, but like,
means.
I don't think I would like that.
Chat, can we
Just
please
for clear.
lock in?
Johan, this is why 3 out of 7 statistic exists. You guys don't know about 3 out of 7, but I do.
I need to stop using this damn mic. Hold on.
Do you remember 3 out of 7, Johan?
I don't. No.
How many people like Johan? 3 said yes.
You know
there we
what?
go.
That's okay. No, I will restart that poll.
That tone reminds me of suicide.
I'm just gonna make a poll. Just gonna put it.
Like that.
Whenever he says "we," I have the sound effect.
That tone just reminds me of someone that's like, "I'm not gonna kill myself," right?
I'm totally good.
We
Like,
do not say we. That's just you, that not me. Anyway, Johan. Or no, they're dead. There you are. You might want to go towards that player and give him the hit him up with a big warning sign like the average show. Warning. What you're about to go into is offensive assaults, offensive words.
Dude, you know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to hit him with
the
following session may be disturbing to some players.
You want to know
Player discretion is advised.
When Johan was introducing me to one of his friends, they sounded like they were a girl, but they sounded like a really like young guy. So my first response is that a twink? Like,
I think that says a lot about you as a person.
Yeah, no prompting, no nothing. Just, is that a twink?
Is that the Grim Reaper?
Yeah, bro,
It wasn't even like enthusiastic. It was like a genuine, huh?
I didn't think Johan know gay people. I don't think he can talk to his own kind.
When I hear high pitched voice, I instantly assume is that a woman, but I'd never say it until I ask.
Yeah, you unironically thought Ezio was a twink, just because he's a child. I will not forget that.
Who, me?
Yeah, that happened. Yeah, that happened.
I forgot about that.
I'm not denying it.
Undeniable. It's undeniable.
Bruh. Okay. I do genuinely admit that was rather embarrassing and just very rude. But at the same time, that was like me at the beginning of everything that has happened here.
I've made the post. I'm not gonna fucking add everybody for it though. There we go.
Yeah. Kill yourself, you filth. I think I know which one Arl. Yes, Johan is fun and silly.
Yeah.
Real. He's kind of mid, and I don't care about him. It's super funny to me. I don't know why.
I feel like you should have put genuinely here because I know exactly what everyone is gonna pick. You better see 90.
Can I correct this?
The creator of Lovely Heroes.
You better see 90 to 10, bro. 90 kill yourself, you filth, and 10%. He's kind of mid.
Yo, who is in the 1%?
That's me. I'm staying in the yes. Johan is fun and silly. It's gonna be like that scene where everybody's holding up the white flag and then one person's holding up the war flag, and it's just standing in front of the crowd.
Da, 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 da.
Real. I can't wait for Quanticles.
Yeah, but now that we established the new person that's gonna join is probably gonna get like systematically butchered in like the first 2 weeks.
Except
It's
me.
Karma, by the way.
It's Karma? If you guys bully the fuck out of her, I'm grabbing my rifle.
Oh no, I'm chill. Oh no, I'm chill. She's one of my friends. She's one of my friends from elementary school. We chill.
All I've heard about is good things about Karma, and I've never met them. I've wanted to meet them so bad.
Oh yeah,
Thank you.
she's chill. She's one of my friends from elementary school. You just talk about anime. So.
Okay. I don't know. I can't relate on anything about anime because I didn't watch any anime growing up. The only one I watched was Sonic X.
Does that count?
I mean, it's a Sonic anime, so like
Gotta go
that show was
fast.
so peak.
Gotta go fast.
In my opinion,
Gotta go
I will
fast.
say this in front of the most diehard Sonic fans: the best interpretation of Sonic. Maybe not the most well-rounded for each character, but in general, it did each character the best.
Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom show was mid, but I will say the jokes were funny as hell.
It's fun. It's funny, but you could tell the jokes were made from someone who wasn't attached to the show because they wouldn't put that much humor into Sonic Boom. That's why you beat up the biggest one on the yard.
Are you making fun of me?
Yeah. Like, Sonic Boom was made for people who were a little silly but like Sonic, while Sonic X was
No,
made
Sonic
for
Boom was made for people who didn't like Sonic but wanted to listen to the jokes. It was like, you know, a middle-aged parent who's forced to sit down, watches there with their cup of decaf and has to listen to the jokes and actually finds them funny. You know, the kid's entertained because he ha ha blue. Meanwhile, Sonic X was like a genuinely good show. The only negative part I can think of is A, 4Kids exists. And B, the theme intro is kind of repetitive. It's catchy because I grew up with it, but you think of Sonic, your first thought would be like talking about the story. No, it's just gotta go fast.
An absolute classic.
It's a good song though.
The thing I will say is the opening for Sonic Riders.
Sonic Riders is so good.
I never played the game, but I've seen the openings. Like, dude, they could easily make a fucking show. They can easily do that.
They could have. Sonic Riders is a big enough it's not like Mario Kart. It's a big enough concept that it could have got its own show. You guys mind if I play a song? I want you guys to hear it because I think it's so silly.
Yeah. Sure, why not?
You join the call this time. Oh,
Jockey music. Oh, it doesn't play my favorite part. It plays the beginning. This is from the movie Fight Club.
I'm not gonna lie, on low volume it kinda sounds like fun.
I don't really like this part, me personally. I like the part after that where it becomes all silly.
This phrasing is gonna kill me 47 times over.
This song is called Space Monkeys. That's why it sounds like that. Also, for those who didn't watch the film, aka everybody in here except me and Leo, Tyler Durden uses the phrase "space monkey" to describe people who listen to commands without any thought process afterwards. Essentially, you know, a joke. Be a monkey launched directly into space, making fun of Neil Armstrong for just listening to everybody. This is the part I wanted to play right after this. This part. Because this scene is really funny. Do you remember the scene, Leo? Well, you probably don't remember it from the music. You were there when we watched the movie, right, Leo?
Yeah, I was.
Okay, yeah, this is the... You remember the homework assignment that they have to pick a fight with anybody and lose?
Oh.
That's this part. Most people, normal people, would do just about anything to avoid a fight.
Oh. You know, who would you fight for like $10 million? The stronger they are, but the weaker they are, the less money you get. So you have to fight someone that's
Mario.
strong.
From my school.
You would, I was about to say, Goomba stomp you.
No, that's a big. He's black and Italian. He is huge, and they always try to fight him.
He's black and Italian. He sounds more like a Goomba than Mario.
Okay, no. He looks white, but he isn't.
But he isn't. Plot twist. He's not white. He's black. Like amazing.
My brother.
My brother. My brother. Zero hesitation. My brother.
Mi hermano.
Julian Bonnevie.
Mi hermano de mío.
Oh shit! But another person is Johan Raven.
I don't know enough Spanish, but I have the perfect telenovela voice. I can just whip out of nowhere if I want to.
Yeah, I'm trying to box up Ian, knowing damn well I'm gonna.
You're gonna lose so much, bro. I was literally just in jiu-jitsu. I got my second stripe.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I like to fight bigger people as a joke, knowing damn well I'm gonna lose. But every time I get folded to the ground, I'm like, I got this. Watch me try again, just to get folded once again.
No, if you're going to the ground, I know jiu-jitsu. When you're on the ground, that's the when the fight begins for me. That's when I start trying. My whole goal is to get you to the ground. Once you're in the ground, you're getting triangled.
Freaky.
Help me! There's a big guy on top of me. Cause my chest.
So you're saying you're gonna put another guy to the ground and then put him in weird
Do you know what a
poses?
triangle is, by the way?
Sounds kinky.
It's a shape.
True.
No, like
Again,
the
sounds
submission.
kinky.
Oh no.
Oh,
Force him
triangle.
to
Basically,
submission. Sounds kinky.
basically, both legs between the neck, squeeze.
Oh, that a chokehold, kind of.
Yeah, it's a chokehold, except both of I curve my feet upwards, so I have hooks between them, so you actually cannot escape.
Yeah, sounds kinky.
Bro.
Basically, the thing Black Widow does, but somehow in the air and while spinning.
You know, my first thought is, what if I just punch him in the balls?
What?
My first thought is, what if I just punch him in the balls?
You can't access it because the legs are stopping your hands from reaching there. Again, the back of your I don't want to say this phrase, but in this case, the triangle user's balls are pressed against the back of your head. Essentially, you can't reach that.
I bet the force might.
You can't. If you move your head backwards, they're just going to continue having the triangle. The only way to escape is either go under or push one of the legs out, and then make them just spread their legs.
Because what I do is I'm just gonna start rattling.
If you start, it doesn't matter if you're rattling. You can't move your neck enough to do it because the top, like the top of the thigh, is under your chin, and under like the side parts.
Damn.
No, they're not. You can't do that. All I'd feel was the back of your hair, and also I'm wearing shorts in this scenario.
No, I mean the fact of it's gonna feel a little bit weird because on how I'm gonna rattle. Like, I'm not just be rattling my head. My body will start doing that.
You can't move your body very much in a sense that it would hurt me in this scenario because you can't move your body if your head's stuck. It's hard to explain without you actually being in the scenario. Also, yeah, you wouldn't be able to. The most impact wouldn't go to my balls. It would sooner go to like my chest.
But like one thing I will say is, out of all my points, my chest cannot handle too much pressure. I was like trying to wrestle one of my friends who's good at that. As soon as they put pressure to my chest, I almost fucking folded.
Yeah, then you're cooked if I do
Triangle
seated
submission,
armbar.
you can maybe bite their balls off or like rip off one of their nipples with your teeth.
That's not a submission.
That's
That's
hard to
striking.
do.
That is the wow. Jesus Christ.
The statement that
Please
has
don't rip
been first said by his bloodline.
Please don't bite anyone's balls off. Like for
You know what
every
that
guy in
reminded
there,
me?
please don't do that.
Oh, you know what that reminded me? I don't think it was an ad. It was something on the internet where a grandma had like a big sack of like two things, and she said on how like every day people would try to piss in the bush, and so like what she do was like kind of cut off like their dick and balls by like a gardening tool.
Man.
Cheers.
Just wow.
He's talking about cheers. I've heard the joke. He's talking about cheers.
What the actual?
I know it wasn't an ad thing. I know that, but it was like
It was a skit.
Yeah,
Scissors.
it was so fucking funny to me. It was like wow. Honestly, couldn't blame her.
Alright, but yeah, that's what you're talking about in chat, right, Ian? In chat, that's what you're talking about, right?
Sorry, I got recommended the video Marvel Rivals, but it's indie horror, and it's just Marvel Rivals Hero Animations, but it's indie horror characters.
I mean, fair.
But yeah, that is what a triangle is. Oh, look, they're wearing the gi too.
The average man is probably gonna try and do something weird in that. All right.
Okay.
No, but you can't understand in that scenario. You can't actually. And also, I train in jiu-jitsu daily, so like it's just not weird unless you make it weird. And even if you try to make it weird, you won't.
Try and endure, but that's like a little bit weird.
Yeah, that is what I was thinking. Yeah, that
Also,
is.
you can't see. First of all, that position makes it look bad, but they're like kind of on your belly. Their head is facing their belly. It's not short enough to even reach their pelvis. Because if you have a good triangle, they can't escape it.
Oh, I could rip somebody's stomach off. Or I used to be able
You
to.
can't. Also, I'm. Yeah, that's a good point. Your neck is stuck.
Johan, politely speaking, Mr. can't do 2 push-ups. You're not doing that.
I'm sorry, but The only thing I
I
can think
was a
of doing in
fucking
this
demon.
situation is like do like the 1,000-year of death and like start spiking their ass. It's like,
You can't because of the way they shrimp. You won't be able to do that. If you do that, it would just be float. It would just be above
Yeah.
them.
damn, so
Wait,
So even
how
if you
are
did,
the- wait,
if
okay,
you
how
stood
are,
up,
okay,
they would be
how is
able
the
to pull you
person
back down.
how are the persons that is getting triangles arms positioned
They're positioned just down.
to the
Their
left?
arms aren't in this scenario unless you put them in with a standing triangle with their arms in your chest. But most of the time,
Oh.
they're just below.
Oh, then I can get out of that. I can put my arms all the way behind my back, like all the way.
I mean,
You still
honestly,
can't
what
move
I
your
would do is
body
I would just
properly then
hope that the
because your
person
neck
doesn't.
can't go down. Even if you put your arms behind your back all the way that direction, you won't be able to move up or down, and also you won't be able to do it consistently because your neck's being strained. That flexibility comes from being static. You aren't static in this scenario.
I'm thinking of the most neck breaking possible to try and get out of that, dude.
Yeah, that's not even like my favorite position.
I'm
My
thinking of
favorite's
to like
omoplata.
flip over. I'm trying to like flip my
no,
entire body over. It's like that's gonna break your neck.
I mean, if we're
The
talking about
best
like
you
head
could probably
movement,
do is just hope that they have some sort of hemorrhoids through whether it be through genetic or from yeah. Hope that they have hemorrhoids whether it be through genetic or through
who the
bad
fuck is doing this
dietary.
with hemorrhoids?
Let me finish explaining, and maybe that might help, Leo. I don't know.
Dude, no, but he means like who's doing taekwondo with hemorrhoids?
Oh,
Taekwondo, you fucking idiot.
But
Like, I don't think
I said
hemorrhoids
taekwondo.
is gonna stop you.
But it
But
makes
yeah,
Jiu-jitsu.
The only head movement I can see possibly
difference.
helping you is trying to just
what's
turn
that
your
one called
head.
again, Ian?
Is just trying to turn your head the other direction, but that would put crazy strain on your neck.
No, that's not what you do to prevent that.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying to prevent that. I'm just saying that's the only feasible neck movement I can see, and that
There
would put
is
crazy
ways to
strain on your neck.
undergo any of these submissions. It's
Okay,
not. And
Ian,
no, it's
what's
not
that
just
one
a
called
skate.
again?
Yeah, I know.
Omoplata.
What?
OMO plata. Named after the guy who did it.
I'm thinking of the most neck breaking scenarios. Like just for me to flip
Exactly.
my entire body
You can't
over.
really.
It's like that. Like that's all I can think of. Because I'm thinking of it like almost like a headlock, where my first instinct is to drop to the floor if I ever get like grappled.
At least in that triangle, yeah, there's no conceivable way you can do anything with your head to move out of there. You have to just rely on your arms and legs.
Found a better image.
Everything
The
else.
easiest thing to do in the triangle is if there's not enough pressure, you could stand up, or the easiest if you have good grip strength with your hands, you push out one of the legs, both hands on one leg, and then push it to the side, and then from there you can get either full mount or just full guard.
Yeah.
High chances are they're going to raise their guard because their legs are already fixed.
Yeah. The thing I was thinking is simply because I have the flexibility to do this, just put my arms all the way behind my back and then just grab one of their feet and just try my absolute best to just break their ankle.
Well, first
If
of all,
you're an anime character, you might be able
I'm
to
sorry,
dislocate one
I
of your
don't.
shoulders.
I can just do
I'm just
that.
gonna
No,
be
I can
honest.
just
Like,
it's not hard.
no, you don't understand. In this specific position, their ankles are being flexed. You can't move it. You see how the ankles aren't just like and like in this scenario, if you were just crossing it, wouldn't it be just your legs and thighs that you'd move, right? But no, specifically in the first and second image, you could see that his hands feet are cooked. Sorry, not cooked, hooked. They're hooked in a position where they'll cling to each other. So when you try to break one of their ankles, it's immediately just going to click back. That's why they're both curved like that. So if you try to go ahead and break their ankles, which even if you do, that's really hard to do in general, don't say it's easy. Specifically in this position, they're already straining their ankle. So it's basically like, which is easier, breaking a bone by somebody standing still or breaking a bone while somebody's actively moving it forward to punch you? That's kind of the equivalent of that to their ankle. So specifically in this scenario, you can't do that. Your best bet is to either just stand up, because fun fact, most standing positions don't have a lot of ground if they're floating up in the air trying to grab you. And most people aren't Black Widow and they can't just reversal you somehow. And if you're like me, you don't know how to break fall, you're just going to hit the yeah and then die. But my point is, the best thing to do here, put two hands on one leg. I'm talking about the triangle, by the way. 2 hands on one leg, push it to the side. At least getting into side guard or just getting back up is fine, because if you get up quick enough, you still have an advantage while they're on the ground. Or two, just try to push, just put them into it's either put them into their guard or just stand up. And that's if you have the strength to, because fun fact, legs, thighs, and the foot and the ankle hooked behind you is really hard to stand up from. And even if you try to stack up, like just move forward to try to put pressure on their back, they can just move their legs down and then you're belly on the ground, and then you're basically actually dead.
That is.
And for the omoplata, specifically because the way their hand is curved, that's not breaking the arm like it shows in both images. That's breaking the shoulder, which is one of the weakest joints in the body. Meaning, in that scenario, the best thing you could do is put your fist out, so that way, if they try to break it, they're aiming for your arm and get torn off. Like, you see in the scenario how his arm's curved between his legs? The best thing you could do is try to resist the second hand that's gripping your hand back, and then just punch. Like, just do a punching motion, like you're just reaching your arm out. Because in that scenario, even if they try to get an arm bar from there, which is hard to do, they can't stop you. If your arm is out, they no longer have the control that makes the omoplata good, and then from there, you can just try to move the legs out of the way and get back into standing to side guard.
That one? I mean, what did Johan even say? He's just like a meme-er.
Yeah, that's what I saw when I looked it up. But
that is the same position. They're the same position. They're just from different angles. The only difference is the one I sent, they're using both arms on it. The one that he said, he's using one arm to suppress the side and one arm to suppress the thing, because the one I sent is for practicing. The one he sends a picture of actual jiu-jitsu. Like, those two people are going live. The first one is, you do it in slow motion to practice the positioning. Also, you guys don't give a shit about jiu-jitsu, but I'm just going to tell you this anyways. When you're mentioning doing jiu-jitsu, you don't say wrestling or fighting. It's called rolling. I could not tell you why this is. It just is.
Fair enough.
Rolling stuff.
Okay, buddy.
But yeah, just in general, the whole point of it is rolling, because most of jiu-jitsu is reversals and throws, and, well, you actually have to roll in some cases. It's so weird because they'll be explaining it so intricately. I'm like, dude, you're just rolling. Play Dark Souls.
That's what I said. Just Dark Souls rolling, you win.
You want to know the one thing that I'm really good at that nobody else in the gym can do perfectly? And it's something I'm so confused that they don't know how to do. A fucking cartwheel.
Anyone can do a cartwheel. It's not that hard.
No, but they like struggle. They do that weird like inward cartwheel where like you're tilting. I could do a full straight cartwheel.
I mean, yeah, I can do that. Even a handstand.
That's yeah, it's easy, but so many people in the gym have problems with them. Like, didn't you do that as a kid? I remember cartwheeling a shit ton as a kid. I thought it was so cool.
Yeah. When you're a kid, you don't. I don't know why, but so you just don't have the survival instincts that are like, if I mess this up, I could just fucking die.
No, it's not really because you don't have the survival instincts. It's because the juxtaposition of gravity makes children experiment more. Because from their nature, children are very experimentative with their movement. Like how sometimes you'd stand specifically on your toes, or like just do weird positions to specifically stand. In some cases, it is kid stupidity, but scientifically proven, kids are more interested in how to handle their weight and like how gravity affects them.
I know
that's why kids are more likely to just free fall off a fucking building because they want to see how the gravity feels.
I know a kid that got their fucking feet stuck in a heels position.
What?
Yeah. That's in a heels position?
Yeah, heels. Like, they're always wearing heels. Essentially, that's how they look.
Like
Fucking Barbie doll.
Their feet?
Bro, just snap it back in place. Not that.
No.
Just that.
That is that. Oh boy.
Okay,
sorry,
their muscles naturally move like that. I've seen them for like a good 2 years. For more than 2 years. I've seen them for like 7 years. They're like my neighbors. They have gotten that within like the last 2 years, and I've only really seen them like that, bro. If that changes, I don't think they're gonna be okay.
Surgery?
I think
Becoming a
wrong.
chiropractor.
Yeah,
Or
surgery,
your better
maybe.
coat.
Chiropractor is your back.
I don't care. I'm chiropracting his foot.
You're stupid.
I'm chiropracting this one. Nigga,
You can't just hit the Far Cry healing animation. Just align your bones correctly.
Nigga is so cooked.
Just watch. Just watch and learn. I got this.
No. Don't watch and learn, twin. Do not, twin.
Man, I've been doing a lot better in jiu-jitsu than I thought I would be.
Oh shit! By the way, thank
Probably
you.
the
Ian. This will
kinetic
help me
linking.
for one. Thank you, Ian. This will help me for when you like fucking murder justice again with a submission.
I mean,
Except
I
you
mean,
won't.
if you want to ask, you can.
My main thought is this is just one of those scenarios where it's better to just not get into that situation in the first place.
Yeah.
Like, how about you
This was all
don't
brought up
let him do that?
because ROG was like, "I'm a spar with you, motherfucker." I'm like, "No, you're
Death,
not."
death.
Twin, you good, Twin. I don't believe in you, Twin. You're cooked, Twin. You might be trapped, Twin.
I mean,
You're not playing this one, bud.
the main rule when you're fighting someone bigger than you is like rule number 1: don't let them grab you. They're bigger than you for a reason. You're cooked.
Yeah, since it's bigger, balls and I'm running straight instantly. If I can't hit the balls, I'm sorry, but then I'm running.
That's wild. Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's
you're not going to be able to do that.
Yeah, like the first rule of fighting someone bigger than you: don't let them grab you. If I see someone come at me in any stance with their hands open, I'm not getting close to them.
Who
I don't think I
stances with
need
their
that hug,
hands open?
Wrestlers.
I don't think I need that hug, Twin.
I'm not a fucking wrestler.
I
I'm
know
not
you're not.
one of those fake ass bitches from WWE that's like, I am Rey Mysterio, Epic Man, and I have a beard, and I pretend to fight men in underwear for money.
I mean, wrestling is an actual sport, not like the fake wrestling. I mean, wrestling is actually.
Well, it's kind of dead because most wrestling is fake wrestling.
Yeah, but it does exist.
Wrestling is dead. Grappling is better. Wrestling is basically fake.
When Mario
name one real wrestling sport or like club or anything.
Playing Daniel's D&D.
Traditional Korean wrestling.
Traditional Korean wrestling is very obscure and also does you fucking racist prick. Anyways,
I didn't hear what he said, but
he said sumo as soon as we said Korean.
That's not even. Jesus.
Traditional Korean wrestling, I mean, yeah, but that's more like very niche.
It is very niche, but it is actual
You
wrestling.
said to name one place, right?
You're just looking it up, aren't you? Also, yeah.
Also,
I presume you're talking about that's
I
not
don't remember
wrestling.
that. I don't remember the actual word for it. That's why I said just like a description. I don't remember.
No, I just presume you're talking about Sisarem, which is Sisirem. Spelled said really fast, so it's Sisarem.
Yeah, that one. I say.
Where did you learn
yeah,
that from? Did you just like watch it at some point?
Oh no, I just ingest a lot of Korean media.
That's fair, I suppose.
Like just a huge amount. Oh my.
Thank you, Russell. Thank you. Actually, so beautiful, elegant.
We are. Wow.
We do not agree with them.
we do not agree with them. We are.
We need to hit Johan with that. Like he's always saying, "We do this, we do that." All of us just point of, "We do not agree with him."
The council
We
finds
don't
this
like
nigga
him.
retarded.
Jesus.
This motherfucker thought we was finna agree.
What Mario does to me is
Y'all play Wonder Wickets with me?
fucking.
I do, Twin.
Bro.
Wonder Wickets. I was asking if y'all would play Wonder Wickets with me.
I don't know what that is.
It ain't that serious, Twin.
I don't know.
It really is fun,
know
Twin.
what that is.
You would enjoy it, Twin. It's free, Twin. Check out Wonder
Use the
Wickets. Twin.
fucking word "twin" one more fucking time. I will fucking kill you.
Also, in like all fairness, this is coming from the same guy that when I recommend him a game, if the game loads a little too slow, it's apparently the worst game on the planet.
This game fucking sucks.
Like,
I mean, if it loads a little bit too slow and it starts with an L and has company in the name.
then let's bring this back to let's bring this back to Yomi Hustle. And when I first introduced you to Yomi Hustle, your first reaction is, "Man, this game is so fun." You're clearly sarcastic, brother. And your response to literally everything I did to convince you was just, "Man, I wonder how you like this game," as sarcastically as possible the entire time. Fast forward 2 weeks later, after you've actually given the game a try, you're like, "Man, this game is so fun. I'm actually getting better at it." And it's like, you just don't give games chances. And when you do, you're like, "Man, this game is so good."
I'm questioning what did Lethal Company do.
No, it's Limbus Company.
I mean, but he said that has an L in there, and they have company in the name.
The Limbus Company.
Yeah, that was like the joke, buddy.
A tree capitator is coming straight to your head.
Nigga, just use the one at home, bro. Just use the one at our house. You don't even bring yours, gang. Just.
Nah, bro, I'm bringing it from a game called Skyblock in Minecraft. Trust me, you're gonna love this one.
Yeah,
Come on, I'm missing my throw, by the way, but it's gonna work. Trust.
Yeah, but aside from that, Johan, I really feel like you're way too critical of games you've literally just started playing. Just give the game a try. Like, I'm obviously not saying you don't have to do this limit company. I'm not gonna like force you, but you really shouldn't just start off that critical of every single game someone recommends you.
maybe I shouldn't win.
You know what Ian said? You're cut.
Damn it! Sorry, I was. Sorry. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't.
No, you don't. You don't have to. I don't really mind with Limbus Company. That's really a preference thing. There's just a certain bias around gacha games, even if they're not pay to win. It's just like people hear the word gacha and they go, "Oh hell no!"
No. I have the face for that. Actually, give me a sec.
Because no one's doing all that gambling. I'm sorry. This is from a cookie run kingdom player, by the way. Gambling sucks.
I mean, yeah.
But yeah, this is how people react when they see gacha games, right?
Shit. Gacha life itself.
Bro has not sent anything.
I sent it to you. You. Twin.
I'm thinking
You.
Soldier
oh, very
Boy
well.
get it.
Pretty much.
Soldier Boy
Good enough.
get it.
Yeah, but it's just like, even if the game's actually good and it's not like pay to win or anything, they hear gacha and they go, "Well, time to kill you in 7 generations."
Stinky. Stinky poo poo.
And it's really funny because this is not at all me like over exaggerating or like trying to convince you. Libus Company, unironically, is really that much of a gacha game. At a certain point, the game literally discourages you from doing it, and it's just like, hey, just like grind and just unlock the ones you want without, having to be lucky. You can just get what you want. It's not even like pity. It's literally just like, hey, you have enough of this resource? Have it. Just take it.
So Warframe, alright.
Yeah, it's just like, it's not really like gacha. It's just like, at the beginning, it's
Hot taker.
I mean, you can do what you want, man. I don't care.
I'll take her that one game with the
Oh.
woman.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, I know. I've seen that before, and I've seen that the Helltaker creator made another game that's also pretty good.
Yeah. The horny baiting was really boring, but the puzzle was actually really fun. That's why I like the game.
I mean, that was kind of the point.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a mix of both. They literally make jokes saying, "Don't worry, it's all tame. This is actually just a good puzzle game."
Yeah, because we get to see him make, I think, waffles.
I'm here for the fucking pie. I think it was.
Yeah, the chocolate.
It was
waffles.
It was waffles.
I don't think those are waffles, but they do them.
Waffle,
I don't.
waffle.
Okay.
Backing down.
Can't do anything.
I can concur.
Yeah, I know. You exist.
Yeah, I'm black. Just like you.
Typical.
Sir, you are also quote
Or
unquote.
have I become invisible? I need to listen. Ian, can you put invisible by fucking Rendiden or whatever the fuck they're called on the music block?
I was gonna screen share, so now.
Can you screen share invisible?
I don't want to listen to it.
What is he even a
I was gonna play music.
He does usually do that. As to how you did not see this coming, I do not know.
I don't know. I don't work here, so.
You do work here.
How the fuck do I work the mods in this bitch?
In what?
Dead Cells.
I have not played Dead Cells a day in my life.
Cells have mods.
Yeah.
Yes.
Every game has mods if you try hard enough.
Well, if you try hard enough and the game actually has a fucking player base at all. But that's just.
Nah, you'll find mods for the most obscure games if you look on weird websites. What?
No, I'm good, twin. I'm good
I don't
off
know why
that
you're
shit.
acting like I'm gonna like give you the link or something.
I'm good. I'm saying that to the video game I'm playing, not to you.
Okay,
I'm going insane. Correction.
Give it a lynch.
Get a lynch you. Okay.
I am not becoming a lich. I am not becoming a Keishan.
No, he said he's
And
gonna
I am
lynch
not
you.
becoming a part of the madness.
He said he's gonna lynch you.
I'm
That's
going
fine.
normal insane. I do not have superpowers. I am not being paranoid.
I think he's hearing things, chat. Let's put him out of his misery.
Out of his misery. Okay, that's wild. Hope the devil doesn't come.
Oh, the day goes by. Keeping it together is hard, but that's why.
The devil doesn't come.
I think I need the kamikaze outfit. We need the kamikaze outfit.
No. We are, brother. We are not communists. Shut the fuck up.
All that niggas Nazis, nigga. Oh shit, I can't get through with the rest of that shit. Yes, song, bro.
That is more or less what you are implying.
All my niggas Nazis.
Hello, I'm back. Also, I have a question, Leo.
Yes.
Since you are like possibly going to your mother's house, do you think it is possible that you could be in hit D&D Chronicles?
I mean, haven't I been? Oh, Chronicles? Yeah, probably. That's fine.
Yeah. I was gonna play the theme for Chronicles since you didn't get to like hear it.
Echoing.
Okay.
Unless it's just me.
That's just
It may just be you.
Just let me hop on the screen share.
Speak.
Or something.
Speak, Ian, please.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, no, it
It's
doesn't.
just me.
Bozo.
Lose. Okay, anyways. It's okay if I hit you with the before and after.
Sure.
Because this is, since, I already mentioned this, but I've been doing DM for 5 years, and this is the first song I made for D&D. I was going to play better version after I play first version, so you'd be like, wow, he's, like, improving. He's evolving, like a creature.
It's a good creature, incredible.
I mean, Ian, you are a creature.
Yes. Factual statement.
Like most things.
Nah, most things aren't actually creatures.
Don't judge too hard. This was from, like, 5 years ago.
I'm already hearing it.
Do you like it, Leo?
Yeah, not bad.
I'm going to pause that real quick.
I've definitely heard better songs from you, but it's not bad.
Would you like to hear the literally, I finally get to make the joke that everybody makes that every single remake game makes an actual anniversary. This is actually the 5th-year anniversary version. So do you want to hear it?
Sure.
I have multiple variations of Chronicles themes that I've made over the years. I'll just play the one that I was using for this specific Chronicle. If anything, I'll change it in case people like the other ones better.
Goat Village. I don't feel like gambling. I do fuck with this twin. This shit
What was that?
is good twin. I do fuck with this twin. We
Yeah,
fuck
I'll
with
play all the versions so you guys can decide which one you like the most. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say you like this one better than the one I made 5 years ago.
Yeah. There's something would be cool.
So, what are your thoughts, Leo?
I like it. Reminds you of like a World 1 theme in like a lot of video games. Very calming,
Yeah.
innocent as to what is to come.
Because the title theme is specifically supposed to be the intro, where the meta context I've already mentioned is all of us going to a library to actually make D&Ds together. That's the actual meta context. It's like Chaos Reigns in the sense that it's actually just us. So the original animation, which we don't have anymore, sad face, I might redraw it at some point, was everybody showing the different D&Ds to each other and dressing up and generally just having a good time. So the Chronicles is more of a theme to the meta context. Meanwhile, the actual D&D just gets a cinematic sound effect as the D&D starts. So like you hear all of that, and then all said and done, and then when the D&D actually starts, I just play this, and it'll show the title screen.
Fuck me. Why am I
Wow.
like?
Okay, I have a couple other ones. This one is Chronicles Neo. I'm warning you, this one was made a little bit ago, so it's like dubstep. A lot of people hate that genre, so
It's fine.
putting that out there.
What's dubstep again?
like dubstep.
This was specifically for Chronicles Neo, which only took place in the future. So I really wanted a futuristic vibe. Just saying that before I play the song.
Yeah. Can I get the Dead Cells D&D or DLC next? Starting.
Should you get the Dead Cells DLC?
I mean, if you're gonna complete the game, yeah. Cause
Yeah, no, yeah. Should I get it next time I have money? gave up on Dead Cells. Like, without the DLC. You weren't trying to 100% it. You were just trying to beat the game in its most basic.
Yeah, and I lost my account because it was closed. Since I wasn't connected to the internet, the game couldn't like sync my stuff, so I lost my account.
You like the song?
I'm not gonna lie.
I feel like it's hard to tell the difference between this version and or the dubstep version and the
Yeah, Dad. What chips are in my room?
We'll discuss that after this.
13 seconds of me wanting to kill myself.
Okay, then.
I kind of like this one.
Yeah, this is what I'd consider the complete works version of a song, because I always the term complete works or all that is used to describe in my songs whenever I use them with all natural instruments. I usually just use the term all that. So Leo, which is your fave?
Probably.
I should probably mute. I should probably stop playing it so I can like hear you.
Yeah. My favorite from what I heard, which was like all of them, lol. Is probably the second one, which is like the modern version, but not like the super old one.
This one? Oh wait, this one I was gonna use anyways. I was gonna use this one to begin with. Because I could play a couple other songs from Chronicles, so you could like catch up to speed on all the music I've made. Lol.
I look locked out of the.
Then I also, after these few songs, I have one specific song that caters towards you.
Yay! Very good, buddy.
But what other music do I have? Oh yeah, the outside theme, like when you guys aren't in the library, lol, is this. It's very basic. That's probably the shortest loop I've done in a while. But I thought it was kind of because like you're not usually outside the library.
Fair.
But the main thing that plays when you guys are like when you guys either like come up with an idea or just together is this one.
That was my first time when I did library movie.
So it wasn't until one of my friends pointed this out. This sounds a lot like a Mega Man stage select. That wasn't even intentional.
It is blood.
Sometimes we make mistakes that we.
But yeah, I guess that does make sense. This is just like specifically the theme that represents all of us. This is the few times Yon can use the term "we" because this is actually all of us.
And we love chubby women.
No, we don't.
No.
Crazy.
Okay, sorry. You love chubby white women.
No, I still don't.
Oh,
that's crazy. Besides his existence, what did you think of the song? I could just say songs with an S.
Song? Oh,
yeah.
Song to okay. Song to Jen. Ah.
Yeah, the last two I played. The outside the library and in the library.
It was good.
Yeah, Pippi.
Me like.
The main song you'll hear is when you're in the D&D, when we're actually like cooking, lol. Like when we're actually like in, because the basic plot line is that we are being kind of loud in the general library since we're excited to see each other. So we got sent to our own room just to chill because it's like one of the break rooms. And since nobody's inhabited it, we found a bunch of old stuff that people used to just leave here.
That's what I said. It's just like Delta.
I'm gonna scrap the entire fucking D&D.
Incredible.
That's like the one thing I hate in every piece of media that I make, being compared to other media.
You have to admit it is similar.
In Deltarune, you go to a closet.
Yeah, closet. But
how is that similar to a break room in a library?
Here's the thing that's similar, though. We have a bunch of just old stuff that's lying around, and we turn that into our own fantasy.
You don't see shit. Also, no, you don't turn the stuff around you into the fantasy. That stuff helps you. We're still writing shit down.
Man.
The most stuff, the main scenery that shows you guys making the fantasy alive is just cosplaying. And that's in the animation, which you guys don't have, because I didn't make it. I made it like 5 years ago, and that's lost media now, because my laptop died.
Tough.
Rip Ian's laptop. It had like fucking years of memory.
It actually did, but beside that, all I'm saying is the main theme that plays when we're actually cooking is this one. This is just before the D&D starts, usually. This is a very good waiting theme, which is, what it's used for.
True.
Also, the static sounds were supposed to represent typing. Especially the stuttery ones. I also unironically listen to this while planning now, because it's just really good for that. Anyways, enough of self-advertisement. Time for Leo Momentous.
What is Leo Momentous in this context?
The thing that I made to show you. So Game's End theme, right? It's actually based on a melody that me and Percy never finished together, and I just thought it was interesting because you could actually listen to the original. Because Percy stop being in my life, sad face. But before he moved away, I still had his I still had a lot of music that me and him made, and this is one of them that didn't leave from the fucking apocalypse that happened when my laptop died. But yeah, I still have the original in case you want to hear it. It is quite a bit archaic, but I thought it would just be neat to hear. But yeah, the theme is obviously way more enhanced, but it's based off of this song. Luckily, this song was made for an actual video game. That's why I thought I would use the melody. I get it is kind of annoying for that to be the thing I show you, but yeah, I just thought it would be cool for you to listen to, since you get to appreciate my history, which not a lot of people do. But
I like that a lot.
that song would obviously way later, after a lot of making it good, would become the song that's associated with Game's End. I'm pretty sure it's like the main theme, which is this. So yeah, minor improvement. I also made a song for as a tribute to Game's End that I thought you might like, because I only really do arranged versions of songs projects I really like. So of course I did an arranged version of a Game's End song.
Which one?
Mines.
Ah, cool.
Ow, ow, my ears. How bad is this? It's technically be more metal than arranged, but yeah. So you can hear the Abyss theme too. I always really like those songs. Yeah, do you like it?
Yes, I like it a lot.
Yippee! But I don't know if you ever caught. Did you catch that reference? That the Abyss themes in Mines.
Yeah, I just didn't watch them in order, so it was just kind of like, I remember that.
Yeah, but let me play these.
If I played them in order, yeah, 100% would play. I don't think I actually have the game ending. At least not saved. It's not saved on my phone or my.
Also, for Game's End, I made like 1 or 2 songs that I did not know what to use them for. So I could just play them to you, and I guess you could just tell me, I can use this for thing, or I could use this for not thing.
Cool. I mean, I already thought of an idea of what to use the arranged version of the Mines theme for. So that's cool.
Oh, I got some good news then.
Yeah.
1 second, let me get it. Exhales loudly.
Yeah, I'm kind of sick.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, I've been sick since like the early morning today, and I'm just kind of wondering how I got sick, but it's kind of.
gonna hit the I am a silent dun, 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 dun.
What? Oh, okay.
What was it? What was that song that you were about to play?
Something. That's not even the song I meant to play. I accidentally played that. Why can't I find this, bruh? I had it right here. It was like really cool. Oh, here it is. The second I'm like, man, I can't find something, it just appears in front of my face. I love that so much. And I lost it. That's the wrong. Oh, here we are. Yeah, here we are. also neat. For this specific part, that is me playing the piano in one take. That totally didn't take long. Do you like it? Does it have your honest Leo approval?
Certainly.
Yeah. I'm so happy I'm being approved of by my by Leo.
I'm not your father. I'm not Darth Vader today.
I'm not Darth. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how the weather is.
You never know when I'm gonna spontaneously just burn to a crisp and get dipped into lava.
That'd be funny. I don't know what that has to do about him being black, but okay.
I mean, because lava chicken, not lava chicken, fucking, what's it called?
Lava.
Yeah.
That was his instinct.
Yeah, Stacy as hell. Ooh, Mama Sita Nago ringing the bell.
I have no idea what's typical about that.
I don't.
But that's not what I was. The point was the factor of I
understand it now. I understand it now. Oh yeah, I forgot I did a YouTube poop about lava chicken. I'm not happy about that.
Reasonable.
Do you guys want to hear it? It's such a bad one too.
My ears don't want to be saved, so my opinion of your music.
It's not bad. It's
like
not bad in the sense that it sounds bad. It's bad in the sense that it's just stupid.
I like my psyche undamaged. Thank you.
I want to though. I want it so bad. You'll never know when it's coming, except for when you notice, and then you stop listening to it.
I don't know what lava chicken sounds like in bass.
This is what it sounds like. It's a good song. They just needed Jack Black to sing in the movie. That's why this song exists.
Incredible.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, they needed Jack Black's beautiful, wonderful voice.
I did a YouTube poop of that, combining it with a very very random song.
I can already tell this is gonna be brain death incarnate.
Okay, I'm hoping this is the right one, because if it's not, you're gonna get jump scared by a loud metal strum.
What's the worst that could happen?
Okay, it wasn't that.
Those ears were saved. For now.
Incredible. Oh my.
That's a Scooby-Doo.
It's Scooby-Doo. Yep, it's Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, this was a request by someone else. This is like, I hope you know this is one of my first commissions ever.
I damn near got it off the first riff.
My first commission was a shitty Minecraft song. Yeah, I don't think.
Yeah.
I just need an excuse to cover this song. I'm gonna be honest. This song's so underrated. Anyways, I'll leave the server. I understand you guys don't want me here.
What the fuck?
I really want an excuse to. I really wanted to make a cover of, because it was made by Simple Plan, and Simple Plan makes amazing music. The What's New Scooby-Doo theme. And that's such a good song too. I really wanted to make a cover of it. I might end up doing it just for the funsies.
That was an experience.
Okay, do you want an actually good cover of the song then? That isn't Jack Black? Because I did do that.
Yeah, sure.
Because the song's very nostalgic for me.
It's fucking Scooby Doo. It's nostalgic for anybody with a fucking pulse who's been in America.
Even though I watch Mr. Incorporated more, this song is way better than the Mr. Incorporated theme.
Yeah, I do recognize this thing. Yeah, because I just used to watch that.
Also, to make this even more nostalgic, I used my first guitar. Electric guitar. You're welcome. I used to be known for doing covers a lot, but I don't do them too much anymore. Because most people want original music. So this gave me an excuse to actually go back to covering. Because before I even made music, all it was just very crappy MIDI covers of songs.
Do you like my sword?
I should do a cover of that too.
You cannot afford my diamond sword, even if you
I'll lock myself up so I don't have to hear that.
What else do I have out of? I'm searching through. You know how you can see date modified in a File Manager Pro, which is what I use. Yeah, I can swap it so that way it does before date modified. And I'm not gonna lie, the file that says 12-1-2018 is very tempting.
No, I'm gonna go back to your screen share. I want to hear this. Go on. Do the earliest music thing that you have on there. What's the worst I could possibly have? It can't sound like Sonic Spinball music, right? It can't.
That's the funniest shit I've ever done in this game.
big fat fucking jaw. A big fat jolly smile on my face.
Excuse me.
I don't question him anymore.
My senses deceive me of what I just heard.
No, they probably didn't. It's just not worth it.
That's fair. I'm gonna go back to being Helen Keller.
Yeah. Same energy as the Russian Badger when he says, "I try not to look him in the eyes."
What's wrong with me?
I wonder. Wonder how many different ways there are of saying you're a mistake.
It's not a mistake. It's a
Well,
masterpiece. Said that one guy.
Anyway, my parents intended on having me.
It's not about what your parents wanted. It's about the result that came out. You're a mistake by the universe, not by your parents.
Okay.
Yawn. Do you know how it feels to chew 5 gum?
I know how it feels to What's the other word for chew? Fuck. Oh yeah, suck. I know how it feels to suck 5 neck.
Of course, he uses that word in particular.
Do you know how it feels to chew fucking ice gum, bro? Shit does not feel good.
Minty fresh ass.
I quite enjoy ice gum. I don't know what the fuck you're on about, right?
No, because I took 2 of those. Shit had me almost like dying. So I said, "Know what? Let me double down real quick. Ice water." Trust you me, I'd rather take that good old dry ice, bro.
Nigga, I'ma take you with the dry ass.
It's fun, pal.
You know, right? I'm like
Alright.
15. You're like about to be 17.
No, 16. He's only 1 year
16,
older than us,
yes,
somehow.
He's 16. I know. That's why I said he's gonna be 17.
Yeah,
No,
you're gonna be 16 when he's 17. What about it?
Yes, but like no.
Older than me.
By a single year.
Not by 2 years.
It's a year and a half.
No, you're not seeing the problem here. This is a guy that's older than me.
And
talking towards basically a younger person, saying how he wants to rape their ass. I think that you see the problem here.
as a person that has had that happen to them, you'll live.
Why do black people go through the worst problems in life and it's not even shooting?
I wonder.
Niggas suck. Niggas just gotta be going through shit some days.
Not some days when it's literally your whole life, but sure.
I'm too used to parry mechanics in other video games.
Anyway.
Strong noises.
Suicide. Every time I let go, you decide.
Suicide, feel the let go. I'm sorry, I know that.
They gave me some good old lemons that I do not want to fucking eat, dude.
What about lemons?
They gave me some lemons that I don't want to eat, and you're probably the main cause of that.
Nigga.
Made my lemon
It ain't.
spoiled. I'm upset at you.
Gang.
I'm not your gang affiliated, bro. I don't got the red nor blue bandana on, bro.
I mean, there's also the
That
purple.
ain't even the only gangs. Gang.
Brother, I'm not from
Twin.
Chicago. I'm from Virginia, one of the most calmest places
Bro,
in
I'm not from Chicago either. Twin.
Dude, you're from Florida. One of the like top 3 worst places to be at when you're black. Maybe top 5.
Bro.
Look. Pow. Bread slice. I don't care.
It's actually home slice. Correction.
Shut the fuck up. I love getting my fucking face blown off by a fucking shotgun. How enjoyable.
The boogeyman. Do
Okay.
Just see me social right around the corner, bro. I'm falling for it. Falling for it.
Home sly. Home sly.
Bro can't even say fucking slice anymore. Dear God, what have we become?
Home sly. No, it's suicide.
Now spell. Answer.
Now spelled big, fat, veiny, gigantic, juicy cup.
You see why I had him on mute, bro? I might have to skip this man's D&D, dude.
Oh. Nigga said, "Get me out of here."
Yes.
Can we really blame him?
Get me out of here.
That's no good, Sonic says. Yeah, I should have listened to your ads the first time.
Don't listen to someone's ass.
What about asses?
Okay, this withered giant sword that's 5-star is getting smacked across your forehead.
That's a statement after what I just said.
What, bro?
I mean, like,
Thinking
I'm
ass
all
is
for
bro.
putting.
Okay, be quiet. Stop.
I'm all for
Be quiet.
putting
Nope,
swords
nope,
in.
nope, nope, nope. You're on mute. You're done.
Then you're good. Yeah, that's the point of muting someone. To like stop the statement. Oh yes, I'm gonna mute someone so I don't hear the atrocities that come out of their mouth. Let me listen to the statement real quick. The whole point is to stop them. God, why did you make so many mistakes? And why is one of them here?
Ryder, get out of Flavor Wave.
I mean, not
Oh,
Gabe.
the song
Freaking
spawn.
Jason.
Oh, why am I down on Flavor Wave for? How long did it say?
Freaking 7 million hours.
Holy crap, bro. For like what time have we been on Flavor Wave? Yeah.
Spider skin is so tough. And I win again.
There's no update, but it's like 3 new songs, that's it. What? Oh, freaking, that's his ex, bro.
87 Jason. And I am...
They like bumped into the road or something, I'm pretty sure.
I'm 6 survival wins. That was
Yeah. Oh, this person sings so weird. Talk about tangy, by the way, bro. Oh, okay. Yeah, take your clothes off. Yeah. Yeah, it's going crazy, bro. Let me lock in.
Bye, bro.
Oh.
Got so many slow songs.
They have diss songs?
No, slow songs. Bunch of Flavor Wave.
They have diss songs?
Slow songs.
There are a lot of slow songs.
Like, I might need to like turn up like the pace for them a little, like fucking 5.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure you can turn up the speed of songs.
Nigger.
What is she holding me? Forgot this happened, bro.
What do you mean she holds
Bro, there's an achievement to finish like or to full clear this on like every single character, bro. It's so freaking bad, yeah. Not gonna do it on her side. Oh. Her notes are so weird, bro. Look at this, bro. And her note splash? Oh no.
What's the difference between playing on their side? Are you just
Oh yeah, they got different notes. Like different note looks and different like way they play it. And hers are way worse than Sours, bro. So I'm kind of, I don't know.
I heard you were 5-1.
Yeah.
Let me go install Flavor Wave.
Gooner game, Gooner mod.
Failures.
Yeah.
It's literally a Gooner mod, bro.
Ow.
Look at the
I mean, yeah, some of the there's a character with like
find sites does not mean they guys sit there and start.
there's like 2 characters that are goonified in this mod. It's like
the pirate, bro.
yeah, salty. Yeah. It's like some girl at the burger shop or whatever. Oh, hate that guy, bro. Yeah.
That's just isn't like there's a mod. I know that Flavor Wave has like a mod where it's just what's it called? I guess not banned content, but
Bro.
They killed the
yeah,
AK
like
player.
yeah, content deleted basically.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I'm crashing at.
Oh, I'm 67%
never mind.
sure.
What?
Of course you are, bro.
No, I'm not. What is
Yeah.
not?
Yo! Freaking says. Oh, my notes are like so small. Yeah.
Download FNF Flavor Wave.
Wait, baka
Is it 2.5.1?
Yeah, 2.5.1 is the one I got. What?
You didn't hear
good boy, bro.
You heard me.
Oh, look at me. I'm crashing out. My hat is turning into a hand, and I'm taking my clothes off. Yeah.
What, dude?
Freaking says. It's like a Splatoon character. Like, beyond.
Yeah, and you're built like.
Hey, that's a compliment. I swear.
No, it really isn't.
Nick.
We're gonna be here for 10 hours.
Dude, oh my god, bro.
Oh my god, bro.
No, shut up.
Nick.
I'm one stab away from my second life, and I missed that final stab twice now, bro. And I'm gonna die.
Skill issue.
This is unimaginable, bro. Unimaginable torture, bro.
Aha. There he goes.
No, he's gonna double
Holy
rocket me and
crap.
kill me. I'm scared.
Bro, we should look go join Paxton and help him, you know? Like, good friends.
I'm almost level 100.
Oh wow.
Damn.
What took you so long?
I don't want to grind the terrible character, bro.
Yeah.
2 times not that bad. I'm stuck grinding
That's
shitty
why
noob and shitty
That's why I'm not getting Nightshade, bro. Because before the rework, it's so boring.
But if you host the game level 100, you automatically get Nightshade, don't you?
No, you need to level 100 before too.
I wish you could get legacy milestone skins still, but no, you needed to be a freaking level 100 2-time without the rework.
Elbows up.
I mean, who got that though? Let's be honest.
No. I have the legacy milestones. I was milestone 2 before the rework, so I have legacy milestone 1 and 2.
I got legacy milestone 1 to 3. I don't know. I'm 4. I mean, it's not that good, so who cares?
Make 4.
Yeah.
Dude,
Milestone
the
4 's alright.
freaking The milestone, the 2-time milestone before the rework are so bad, bro. You get like bandages, and then you get like glow, and then you get glow, and then you get a picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but like 2 times model for his picture looked like he was like just sitting at like your average like coffee shop. Like,
Oh no, it's this dude, bro.
Okay,
This dude always
BF,
barked because I beat him once.
versus
sorry,
locked and loaded. Rave.
Uh,
2 time.
The song's fire. You gotta see this. Song's fire.
No way he's going for me. Okay, thank God, bro. I got scared. I just want my man.
2-time X chant song. What the?
Bro, what?
Dude, what, bro?
Yeah, that ship sucked, bro.
Who made this song? I need to know.
Now I'm bleeding, so I can't do the generator.
Official animated music. By who? I think these are the same people who made like the fucking Pillar Chase You song and shit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But like, if you look in VC chat, like, what is this model, dude?
I'll see it in a few minutes. I'll see it in like 2 minutes.
Bro, you met him in a coffee shop. I'm sorry.
Holy crap, let's go.
Wait, who in a coffee shop, bro?
If you look at 2time's picture before the rework, he looks like that you met him at a stamp coffee shop.
Oh, he does. Cool. Yeah, well, I met you at a coffee shop, bro. So about that. Kidding, we met in school. Yeah.
Now spell. Now spell.
Now spell. Baldy.
I itch my nose.
Baldy.
Yo, BF looks freaking like a woman, bro. Yeah.
Baldy.
You're built like Baldy.
Peep peep poo poo.
The fuck is Hell Slave?
What, bro?
That's
Yo,
the
Delta
game
Run
on
drops today, bro. And then in a week, Pressure's dropping, bro. Insane. Dude, why do I feel so laggy, bro? I'm on 90 FPS. Yes, I just ran across the water.
Oh.
I'm gonna do it on this side, just so I can go around if you try to catch me. What am I doing? My colorblind?
No, Pico, Darnell, and the other girl. No one knows her name, bro.
Probably gonna go for me because the other person's AFK.
Ever sort of go mod, bro.
I don't want body block from my AFK teammate.
Wait, what?
That was actually kind of scary.
I don't know, our girlfriend's saying a little bit.
Yeah, she got my heart. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Bro, my clone, bro, why did I do that 3 times?
Okay, cool. Yeah, why is your girlfriend always showing her at?
Oh crap.
Okay, yo, chill.
You know I'm that route.
Yeah, that is so loud. Holy crap.
Yeah, it's an R3.
Oh, I'm cooked. Drafts.
Oh, she always shaking it.
Holy crap, how'd they miss that?
Bro, what? Now I gotta play
I'm
boyfriend
losing
side.
to you guys.
Team Funkin'. What's the team's name?
Fuck.
What?
Nobody
Okay.
said that. Holy
Okay.
hitbox, what was that?
Okay.
Yo,
Ah, there you go. Ah, there you go.
Yo, who is this kid in my game, bro?
He's not.
Boy, you are not fun. Are you almost loaded in?
I'm already in. I'm just standing still.
Oh. Someone said Pla? Aye, bro.
Blah.
I need 5 wins. Oh, my Wi-Fi's turning off in 4 minutes. It's wraps.
No.
Yeah.
Not even gonna be able to play my kill round. Hello, bro?
What?
Why also silent?
Oh shit, I'm the killer. I mean, we're silent because there's nothing to talk about.
How did bro not realize they were the killer?
Because I'm playing another game in the background.
Boy. Get your chicken bone now,
There's
huh?
only
Get a
4
girl, my
of y'all? Damn.
Yeah, 'cause my teammates suck.
Wow.
No one that can help me on the team, and the noob's AFK by the
Nope. Oh, which noob? Because I'm killing one of them.
the party noob.
Oh.
I always save them for last, because I can just get a... I've got like 3 minutes to
Nice.
kill an alive person.
Yeah.
A minute to kill and do this time and click the keyboard, so... Oh yeah, that guy's probably... that guy's a sweat, but other than that, everyone else is bad. I mean, I don't know about the 77, he's kind of... Okay, bro. Oh! Boy!
Yeah, we know that collector, you want to buy people pizza.
Chicken bone, no home, Google Chrome, I can come. Yep, get your boots and cats, roots and flats. Nah, that. Wait, chungus. I'm looping the heck out of your clones, bro. I feel like what would be better, for like a cool kid ESP ability, is if you can see where your clones were the entire time. Come here, bro.
Bruh.
Haha. Yo, okay, bro.
That rabbit was
I stunned, bro. I stunned you for what?
Nice. I just will come song again, bro. Why do I play this? Oh my god, what is wrong with me?
Most unoriginal idea ever.
Pretty not sneaky.
Yeah, funky and saucy are their names because they gotta go with the freaking flow, yeah.
Holy, bro. What are you doing? Lock in, bro. Lock in, twin. We got a whole summer ahead of us. Leaving 7 and 10 for last is haywire.
Oh.
Oh crap.
Dude, I just spied a sweaty 7 and 7 player. They're so annoying.
Yeah, I think my Wi-Fi just turned off because I got a random lag spike.
No.
Yep, rock looping is. Yep, I juked you.
This win is mine.
Oh, was on it? I'm sure it probably is.
No, you don't.
Nick.
I don't know what the fuck the 07 is. Bro. The thing that hit you was my damn clone. But where's the 07? Come on. Game. Game. Alright, Ryder, I'm actually molesting you.
What?
So what you did to me. Hey, Ryder, what do you want to do?
I don't know. I'm trying to finish this mod. I still got 2 achievements to get.
Oh, stop trying to 100% these fucking songs.
This freaking mod is so good. I gotta finish it.
Yeah, by completing all the songs. You finish
Like, yeah, like every single one. This guy's notes.
When the Robux come
in. Wait, what about Roblox?
Robux,
They're gonna come soon. Next time you come to my house, you'll definitely get them.
Have you invite me to your house next time? Like,
Never. No, I'm just kidding. Oh. Oh, look at that. That's cool. I like that. I'm 3D. I had it. What? That's so cool, though, bro. Is that the heart rate? Oh yeah, it's wrapped, bro. You're gonna die. You're gonna heart attack. That was fire, right, Russell?
kill yourself.
That's messed up.
I don't care.
Just kidding. Brat. What did I do wrong? Yeah, full clear. My bad. Yeah, that was easy, little bro. And then now I'm gonna do synthetics freaking thing. Fucking Nick. Oh, I like his voice. What are these keys, bro? What?
When are you done?
Nick. Probably never. No, I'm just kidding.
Bro, at this point, bro, call me when you're done, dude.
Wait, what?
Bro, I'm not waiting. Mycelium. I'm sorry. What? Oh, trust me. Wow. Alright, need to go for dark oak this time. Stop playing the Morgan Freeman. Bro, this place looks decapitated like crazy. No one's touching Acacia. People are up here. it's asking for 320. Brother. Dude, you got some serious issues. Camera collection. Ebony and iron. I make some money. You done, bro.
No, I'm not even close to done, but I'm just gonna call you anyways.
You said that. Ryder, I hate you.
Mm.
Dude, you said that you had one more song left.
Wait, what?
You said you had one more song left. The fuck are you?
Oh no, I have like 15, bro.
Only 15. You said that
I have a lot,
there
yeah.
only like 3 songs. So what's taking you so long?
I have to play like every character for its achievement, bro.
You said that they added 3 songs. So how does it take you this long to complete 3 songs?
Oh, hold on, I'll show you after this song.
I saw you play 2 songs, meaning that the third one would have been your finish.
Oh shit. Guitar Hero? Oh my god. Holy shit, that song was hard as hell. What? Let me show you an example on what I have to do to get a achievement.
I know, you have to play both sides. But you played
Bro,
both
what?
sides of like a song, of like 2 songs. Meaning that you
Yeah.
have like the third song? I thought it
I
wouldn't
have to
take you
play.
that long.
No, I have to play both sides on every song and get no misses on all of them. Or S tier.